Bullish. Netflix is down 8% and the market's about to go green. Bullish. Look at that candle. High likelihood that they
That's
go
right.
higher off this move here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's a high likelihood that
Reason
they
why
just shoot this
we're gonna
higher.
go higher for sure today.
I should have bought that. Three contracts. But I don't want to buy the top of this vertical move.
Should have held the bottom.
Yeah. But I at least just wanted to see how it was going to behave with this, with that earnings release. I just think it's trying to balance itself out here. That's what I think. I think they're going to go higher at some point. I want to see. Judas swing will have been completed if they take out 25 271. Full blown Judas swing is getting ready to be completed when they take this out, when they eclipse this. Because every single person is thinking, hey, Netflix bad. Netflix down 8%, bad. Let me short. And they're going to show you red for 4 minutes, stop it on a dime on the fifth minute, and then full blown Judas swing completion and liquidate everybody. Because people still trying to short it, trying to figure out why the hell we're going up. And so now they'll just close out their positions. Mama Trey says, "Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about what you said about treating this like a business. So I started jotting my business model for these props and how I want to use these accounts. Yeah, absolutely, Mama Trey's. Mama Trey's, that's what I do, and that's basically what I was saying earlier. Like I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to write this down so that I can devise a business model or an attack plan on how I want to treat this. You know. So that's what's going to be required of you. You're gonna have to know your all-in costs, how much you spent, and this and that. If you have a problem with writing down how much money you put into these things, then you don't have a solid business model. Guys, people that have a solid business, they don't mind writing expenses down, and they don't mind notating things. They don't mind doing that. The people that like to hide, and the people that don't like to take accountability for what they've done, are the people that are doing weird things. I'm serious. Because stop and just think: if you're profitable and if you're doing the right thing, why would you not want to write it down? What's there to hide? What what are you to be ashamed of? That's what you need to start doing, so that you can put yourself to shame whenever you're just randomly just doing things and just forking money over with no solid plan in mind. What are you doing? Those need to be the questions. Did they eclipse this? Yeah, they're going to eclipse this right here. Bullish. This is a perfect double top. They're gonna run this. 27850, 27850. Let me double check this. 27850, 27850. Perfect double top across both of these. They're going to eclipse this, which is what they just did just now. Bullish. Full blown Judas swing completion. Liquidation. Break. To the upside. Full blown bullish. Market green back to where we were. Nothing has changed. Man, I should have held that long. Yeah, yeah, brother. But yeah, brother, listen. Brother, listen. But you, but you removed your risk. I know. Listen, look, like I know it looks crazy in hindsight, but you chose correctly. That's the next growth. You chose correctly. You read it, brother, because they could have easily tapped into this 5 minute Sibian and then just flashed this down in here. And then you would have been like, damn, I knew I should have got out. Which one hurts more? Damn, I knew I should have got out with my money. Or damn, man, I could have made a little bit more money than this if I would have held. I'll tell you which one hurts more. I think you know too.
Sir,
Are we in one big Sibi on ES? Yes, we are. Why don't you look at that rejection? Whoa, what is that, guys? Because ES is rejecting this one in this 5 minute Sibi. Look at that rejection on ES. That dumb. NQ is fully bullish at this moment. For whatever reason, we have no idea. Netflix might be trying to bounce. Probably why. No, it's not. It's still dropping like a rocket. NQ shooting up. Imagine if NQ decides to. Imagine if excuse me, sorry. Imagine if Netflix decides to go. I'll bounce another 5%. Can you believe it? What would happen? They just swept this liquidity over here and they're tapping to this one and this five. Guys, I might try and take a short play to the downside after they just complete this full blown Judas swing. On my soul, guys. Guys, listen. Quality of this trade right here, in order for me to get 46 is about like a C minus right here. But I'm gonna take
Order submitted.
40 ticks to the downside, guys, and I'm gonna just try and just to get 50 bucks out of this account. 40 ticks to the downside. About a C minus, guys, but I'm willing to add, guys, off of the reversal of this Judas swing right here. I just wanted to see what they're getting ready to do. Off of this full blown reversal of this Judas swing attempt, and then what you call it, and then ES just full blown.
Order filled.
Okay, cool. So I'm at my daily completion already off of that trade. Great job. So yeah, guys, about a C minus, guys, because I didn't have necessarily full blown confirmation, so to speak, off of like a first presented. But guys, this right here was a full blown Judas swing, and I still think NQ has a slightly bearish tilt to it. But and then I also liked how ES was rejecting this one and this five here off of that God. Was it, guys? This wasn't even a God. It looked like a God candle, but it wasn't even that. This candle was 0.04%. Last week we were getting candles, 1 minute candles that were 5 times larger. And we just saw that candle today and we were like, oh my God, look at that God candle. Oh my God, God candle, no. Man, this ain't nothing. The candles last week, every minute candle was like this. I'm going to open. Every minute candle was like this last week. Every minute candle was like this. And we were navigating it. Hola, mi hermana. Hola, mi hermana. How are you? ¿Cómo está? How are you? Hey, Nika. How are you? Yes, I have spreadsheets galore for my business. So helpful. Yeah, Nito. That's what I'm saying. So, guys, I'm at my goal right now on this Apex account. I'm waiting on Top Step to hit me back. Yeah, I'm not gonna trade the Apex account anymore. So, within the first 10 minutes, I'm done off of the reversal of this Judas swing here. Like they just liquidated everybody. So I got my so believe it or not, I actually have my damn, those puts are starting to go up. Believe it or not, I actually have my whatchamacallit, my Thinkorswim pulled up for those puts. Yes, it's looking like it's trying to roll over. What they got going on here? Yes, it's looking like it's trying to reject this one in this 5 minute. It's like it's trying to roll over for real. What's going on with SPX? Did they fill this gap here on SPX? Yes, they did. So they gapped it up slightly and they dumped it on that 1 minute candle. And now they're starting to slightly reject this. They got to give me something ridiculously juicy in order for me to take a trade on my Thinkorswim, because I'm not trying to day trade options. I'd rather just, Playing in a 15-minute orb again. Yeah. Guys, we're rejecting this 5 in this 15-minute, which is also why I felt really confident in taking this short right here to be out here at 40 ticks. I'm doing great, my sister. I'm doing great. Doing okay, hanging in there. Guys, I didn't even write my pre-market trading plan down. Guys, I just saw that Judah swing liquidation break, and I just shorted it for 40 ticks to the downside. Let me write in my journal. I'm tempted to just buy more accounts. Okay. 10/22/25 is the date that I'm writing it down.
Everybody, this shit gonna be bullish.
What I
Like y'all know right now. This shit gonna be
got?
bullish.
What I got? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So, guys, in my journal, this is what I'm writing down. 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro on line one. Then I'm going to write 1150, 1208 sweep. So like 1150 inverse and 1208 sweep. Because those are the bearish signatures on line 2. Line 3, I'm going to write 130, 209, time hack. One 209 time hack. I don't think that there's any news drivers today, other than the Netflix that just reported. So no news drivers, which will be at the top of the top. I'm going to write instruction above. Instruction above. Below that, Qs, HVL, SPY HVL, SPX HVL. Look at that candle.
I'm not trusting that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. So we got QQQ HVL
I not trust no shorts, bro.
is at 609.
Cause my thing is, why the hell my Lego, why ES ain't dumping it if it's inside? You know what I'm saying? This is what's catching my eyes. Like if ES is right here above this fucking Sibby, I mean this five
It's
minute all this
dancing
cluster,
around.
they
Yeah,
should be
yeah, I don't
dumping this
trust
right
it.
now.
It's
You see how they
yeah,
just
to
dumping?
me, it looks as though that they're trying to eat at this one and this 5 in order to
Yeah,
target
they finna shoot this.
681.
They finna shoot this.
Yeah,
They might do a little dump at
yeah,
1050, and then they
yeah. I
gonna
don't
shoot
trust that.
this.
Yeah, Q's 0 DTE is at 612. Guys, we're trapped in the middle between 0 DTE, negative HVL, and positive HVL at 609. If they dump this, this market's going to have a bearish tilt again, and the volatility is going to start shooting again, just to let you know. So this market's at a decision zone again, just so you're aware. That's why VIX is creeping up. So so SPY HVLs, both of them are at 670. We're slightly hanging above it. SPX HVL is, both of them are at 6715, slightly above. All right. and I highlighted both of them. Um, yep. So they took this out, pulled this back. Dance guys, we're dancing right now between a 5 and a 15 minute.
They
A five
finna
and a
shoot
15 minute
this shit,
imbalance.
bro.
This
They
market's
finna
trapped.
shoot this shit, bro. There's no way, bro.
They're trying to eat at this 5 and this 15 minute here, and they're trying to eat at this 1 and this 5 here in order to come higher. Looks like to me possibly here.
There's no way that they not dumping this right now, bro. Like
You said
seriously,
dump or pump? What you thinking? What'd you say? I don't understand that.
there's no reason why they just not dumping right now.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, there's a reason why they're not doing that. And that
Cause they can
it's
just
like that,
dump right now. They got all the ability to dump right now.
and
For
it's not,
real.
and it's not.
It's a fake out on ES.
But B shit, I think they're going to
You
swoop
already
in
gave
though.
up the and Q already gave up the move and made a higher high. And ES only made a lower high. So ES line.
Yes. Where's the Netflix at? Netflix, guys. Netflix is down 8.5%. I remember buying Bitcoin when it was at $750 a coin. $700 a coin. Crazy. My,
I wish I can go back to time in college and then just put like $5 every semester or $100 every semester.
you'd be loaded. I gotta buy a new mouse. This mouse is wild. Yeah, man, you'd be
Yeah,
loaded, bro.
that's so nuts.
I.e. You remember what I told you about when I sent you that message about my brother and shit about that
Yeah,
laptop?
yeah.
Is there a way I can get in that mug?
Oh, hold on. Look, you talking about the voicemail message? I didn't listen to the voicemail message.
I had sent
Hold on,
about
okay, I'm gonna listen to it right now. Hold on.
What's wrong with the laptop model?
what did you say, Ken?
I was saying, what's wrong with the laptop? Is it just not turning on, or what's the problem?
Nah, it's nah, it ain't nah, it's something with my brother. It's so he had a laptop. He passed away like 8 years ago and shit. My little brother and shit. And before he was buying Bitcoin back in 2014, back in like you know me when it was cheap, when that shit was low. You feel me? And he didn't do nothing on that laptop. Notified for it to get in. So like we expecting that he still got some bitcoins still on his laptop that ain't never been used with us.
Mm, so you gotta try to figure out how to get into the Windows.
I
Um,
can hear you. Uh,
Now we're saying you got to figure out a way to log into it, because it's probably that's easy to get to go through. The problem you're gonna get is getting into the wallet.
so like, I'm pretty sure like he had like passwords already saved on that motherfucker. So like if I was to click
Oh,
on
so
it,
yeah,
it'd probably be
uh,
like already saved. Yeah, yeah,
so
because he had a lot of shit
that's
going
easy then.
on. Yeah,
That's
hell yeah.
that's easy to get in, especially if he's your brother. Then you probably have a good idea of what the things
Password
are.
gonna be right.
Yeah, now that's easy. You gotta go. Well,
Yeah, cause he was
normally,
buying a lot of that shit, bro. He was on Bitcoin before a lot. Like when that shit was like $1 and shit, he was on that shit. He
bruh,
was buying that shit.
Well, when it
uh,
came out, it was more used as a way of
Silk
uh
Road.
Yeah,
I'm
doing
gonna
like
just
yeah.
say
dollars.
that.
It
I'm gonna
wasn't
just
really
say
meant
Silk
to
Road,
be holding as an
and,
asset. So I
and
had
we'll
a
leave
lot
it
of
at that.
Bitcoin,
Cause
but got paid like they would get paid in Bitcoin because they didn't want to use
uh,
cash at that time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Silk Road, that fit was at freaking 50 cents when I saw that fit. When what you call it, like a week before the news came out, that shit was at 50 cents. Like you said just now, that's what you used to. So
No,
that's
no one
that.
was thinking about stacking Bitcoin. It was about,
I
oh,
know,
you
right?
give me in this, take it out $50, right? Like nobody was thinking that. It was like on the low. I'm taking my cash out, go over here to the little store, boom, withdraw $50 because that's the equivalent. That's why it always stayed so low for so long. It was nothing that was supposed to.
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of people do have like in their wallet. If you had like 13 cents in Bitcoin, it was like, all right, what the fuck I'm gonna do with that? Which
Yeah,
obviously
but
now would
you
not be.
know, you know what people are not talking about though. There's a bunch of early people like that just came up missing, like billionaires that had big wallets that were call it. They did an article on New York Times. A bunch of people came up missing because they knew who had it and they tried getting it from them. Next thing you know, niggas started coming up, just missing without the wallet.
Getting robbed for your digital wallet is different.
Nah, getting killed for your digital wallet is, crazy. My bad. And alive.
Come up off that digital wallet right now. What's the password?
But the thing about it, bro, when all this shit was happening, I was locked up. So like I didn't even get a chance to like I didn't get a chance to even see him or nothing. Like he was supposed to realistically the day before, like it's shit crazy, bro. Like I remember like how it happened yesterday. I was doing my thing illegally, doing illegal things at the young age of my mind, of me being what I was back then. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, I was doing some illegal things, got caught up, and my brother was supposed to, come bomb me out. Long story short, I'm calling my sister from the county jail, and she tell him she give me his number, right? She give me his cell phone number, but mind you, bro, I only got so much time on the phone, and you gotta pay for the jail call. Y'all know how that shit go, anyway.
Yeah, I had
So
an uncle that did 12.
you know what I'm saying? So y'all know how that shit go. You gotta pay for the jail calls and shit. So that shit costs money. You feel me? So my sister, she doing the best she can. You know what I mean? I appreciate everything she done. You feel me? So she putting money on the phone. I'm calling her, trying to get understanding, or try to get my brother, to come buy me out because he doing his thing and shit. So I end up getting his number, but bro, I end up getting his number, but the last two digits of his number was wrong, bro. So when I'm calling, I'm blowing his line up. I'm blowing his line the whole time, calling the wrong number, bro. So I'm like sitting there all day. So I ain't even get back on the phone. My sister ain't got no money on the phone, so I couldn't call her that day. So I called my sister the next day, man, cause they can't call me. I gotta call them, right? So, bro, when I called back out that next morning, bro, that shit fucked me up, bro. My sister said my brother gone. You feel me? You feel me? Like that quick,
And
y'all. Over within hours when I was supposed to speak to him. You feel what I'm saying? Like this shit fucked me up. You feel what I'm saying? Cause like I was two numbers off from his number, bro. From me talking to him for the last time. You feel what
What
I'm
happened
saying?
to him? If you don't mind me
He
asking.
got killed. He got killed. Somebody set him up. They set him up. So my mom said he got picked up from the house that morning with some dudes that we grew up with in the neighborhood back in the day, and they were doing some dealing business, whatever. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? What took Spire, you know? But I know my brother. You know what I mean? He about his money anywhere it go. You know what I'm saying? So people telling me that they set him up, they took him. You know what I mean? Was chilling with him all day, and then later that night they took him back home to my mama's house. And as soon as we got out the car, they said the neighbors heard some arguing and something with my brother and them, and just heard gunshots. And then my little brother, my little brother, he came outside and seen my brother on the front porch just bleeding out, you know. And he was outside for at least an hour or two before, cause you know back where I'm from, when they hear gunshots, they don't run outside. You feel what I'm saying? You don't run outside. You gonna sit and wait. You feel me? And see what transpired before you run outside, cause you don't know what's going on. So they not knowing that it's my brother that got shot the whole time, and he been laying there on the front porch for hours, bleeding out. He died instantly though. That's what the MLS said, cause the bullet hit his whatever his stomach or something in his stomach. Instantly, he instantly died. So he didn't suffer. That's what they say. You feel me? But yeah, long story short, he ended up getting set up, and I never heard from him the last day. You know, from
I'm sorry to
that
hear
day
that,
on.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Shoot, man.
Two
Yeah, man.
days,
Same as that thing
just
with my
2 days
brother
ago.
too, bro.
Real shit, bro.
Got shot, bro, and you know what I'm saying, bro. And he was fine, bro. Like not fine, 'cause he got shot, but like he was in stable condition for like 2 days. Like on the third day, like he just took a turn for the worse. Like, I don't know what happened. Like they just called my mama, and they was like, "Hey, we're bringing in the priest." My mom was like, "Priest for what?" He was okay, and then like a couple hours later, it was like, "Yeah, no, he's no longer here with us." Like I couldn't figure out what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know,
Man, bro.
man, life is crazy, man. Life is crazy,
That's
man, and
that's
we're
why you gotta
all living
that's
through
why you
things, and we
gotta love
all got
everybody, bro.
trauma. We all have trauma that we're trying to get through. We all have trauma, man, and man, yeah, man, I apologize for that, man. That's a
And
tough pill
then
to
with the
swallow right
the
there, brother.
icing on the cake, y'all, and I'm strong about it to talk about it now, you know what I'm saying? But the ice on the cake, you know, I told y'all I was locked up. So 6 months
Right.
prior to me leaving, you know, getting out back in 2020, in the pandemic, my dad ended up passing away. So like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? My two,
that was a tough
like, bro,
time.
that shit, man, bro. And then I could just keep going, bro. I'm not even going. It's not a side story. We here to make some money, but yeah, bro. Just keep love, bro. Love your brother or sister, bro. 'Cause you never know when you gonna see them again. Like seriously, you never cherish no matter what bad problems we had. I never got to correct them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I never got to correct the problems. If we had bad turns, if we was on bad notes, I never got to correct that. You know what I'm saying? So take that shit and cherish that shit with your family for real, y'all. You only get one. You
absolutely,
only get
brother.
one, y'all.
That's
Absolutely,
facts.
absolutely, my brother, man, and you know, man, your story almost moving me to tears, brother, because like that's how I feel on like a daily basis, brother, and like that's why I do what I and like that's why I have the mentality that I have, brother. You know what I'm saying? Where like I know for a fact, man, that shoot, we only get one life to live, and we only get one group of people that we here with. So we gotta cherish it, man. For every single chance we get, man, we gotta cherish it for real.
I know people probably wonder why I'm out here in Arizona. My family back in Chicago. My dad moved out here to Arizona to try to better our life. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah,
I'm not going back home like to live. No, there's nothing back home. That's the reason why I never went back. Never
right.
went back to Chicago. There's nothing there but violence. You work hard for what you work hard for what you got, and you gotta look over your shoulder. Here, I
Yep.
don't have to do that. I don't have to look for nothing. I ain't got no beef. I'm down there like a new, fresh person out here. Nobody know me. You feel what I'm saying? I
Right.
love it. You feel me? So cherish that shit, y'all. Like real shit. Cherish y'all life. Cherish everyone that's alive around y'all, bro. Whether they did something
Absolutely, brother.
wrong, you feel me? Because you're not gonna get that second chance to even say bye or I'm sorry once they gone, bro. That
Yep.
shit gonna be over with. It's just gonna keep eating you up every day. Like you wish you had that chance. You still wish you had that chance to do this, but it's no chance again. You know.
None. Yep.
But yeah, I
Absolutely.
just want to say that though.
We
I love
appreciate
all
you.
y'all, man. I'm gonna keep my head up. Trust me, this ain't
Appreciate,
gonna let me.
appreciate you. Stay up, my boy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Stay
sir.
up,
Murdoch,
man.
I
We
Word.
love you too,
appreciate
big
that
dog.
story, brother.
Yeah, my
Appreciate
brother. We
Yes,
love you
sir.
too, big dog. For
Brother.
sure, man.
That's why I'm strong, bro. That's why I'm always
Yeah.
happy. I try to, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm in here energized. Y'all would never knew that about me if I would never explain that to y'all. You feel me? Just the way I held myself up. You get what I'm saying? I don't really explain myself like this to people, but I feel like this a family. Y'all could keep, you know what I mean? I've been honest with y'all, been transparent with y'all. You feel me? So why not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. Yes, sir. And we appreciate every single story, brother, because it makes you who you are, brother, for sure. And we appreciate that. We appreciate that, man. We're proud of you, yeah, for sure. We're proud of you, Murdoch. We're proud of your journey, man. We're proud of, you know what I'm saying, you continuing to do what you're doing. You know what I'm saying, brother? So keep on pushing forward, man.
I
Keep
got
on
to,
doing
bro,
your
because
thing.
ain't nobody gonna do it. Ain't nobody gonna do it for me. You feel me? Not my mama,
Absolutely.
not my sister, not my brother, not my uncle. Nobody gonna do it. Not my daughter. I gotta be the example. You gotta be
Absolutely.
the example. So that's how I look at this shit, man.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, my brother, for sure. For sure. Agreed. For sure. Yes, sir. We got. Oh, that's why. Sorry. Sorry, guys. You couldn't see my screen. Wrong chart. I had the wrong chart pulled up on TikTok. That's why the views are down. You can't see my trades. So, guys, TikTok. Guys, TikTok. I'm sorry, guys. I had the wrong screen pulled up because I got multiple screens going. Um, so just for review, guys, I shorted it here, and I was out here in about 30 seconds for 40 ticks because I was only trying to get $50 for this Apex payout. So I shorted it here and it was out here. You can always see the timestamps on my trades. So you can, and obviously I trade live for everybody, and I'll let you know when I'm in a trade and when I'm not. Guys, this market is bouncing between these two 15-minute FVGs here. 15 minutes, should be 15-minute BTC is trying to make a decision. The decision is going to be made here shortly. ES is looking, guys. I think that ES wants to go higher, but NQ has a bearish tilt to it. They're dumping it. We're in we're on the same candle as we were at 10:30 on Monday. We've done nothing in 3 days. I think they're
Yo,
going to keep
Tesla,
selling.
Tesla is dumping. What the hell? Why is it dumping?
It's down 1.3%. About the normal move. This mouse is starting to wild out. I gotta get a new mouse. I'm gonna get a new mouse today.
out. Wait. Oh, they finna fake people out. Chop it to the 15-minute. Busy. Field off of this. Go higher. Take out this previous day low.
Mouse is wilding. So it's 152 by entry.
Fake people.
I could see that. The bottom of this 15-minute busy, but I think if they come there, they're gonna come here. Check 1 hour. Hmm. Potentially. Looks to me like they might slip this. Guys, let's take a look at the pre-market trading plan. Let's try and refresh our brains a little bit.
Oh, they going to the pre-market plan.
Let's take a look. Let's try and refresh ourselves a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what I sent out. 25,167. Sell side until 15-minute busy is on watch. This is what's next. We haven't gotten there yet. This is what's next. Did we eclipse that yet or no?
No, we almost there, bro. About to be there.
We did
We
not
down
do
up.
this last night. 25,167. Guys, that's
We
what's
about to be there
next.
right now. We're doing that right now as we
Okay,
speak.
25,167 sell side until 15-minute busy is on watch.
Took it out right now. They just took it out
Still
right now.
watching
Is this a
6660.
gap fill Thursday?
Nah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah,
Is
nah.
it Thursday?
Well,
Nah,
it's
nah.
pre. I mean, it's like pre. It's like pre. You know, they're if they're got you thinking that, then they're gonna switch it up.
Nah,
That
nah.
boy in the future.
Yeah, that boy in the
You know what
future.
I'm saying? I'm telling you,
Thursday
bro.
tomorrow.
Nah.
Shit, that's what it
Yeah.
looks like. Look at Tesla. Tesla's gapping down from the Friday that we had all that shit.
We don't look at those. Real
Yeah.
quick.
But I'm just seeing how it's weighing out with ES. It's following ES and as well as SPY.
Yeah, that's because they're all tied together. So like,
Right.
so like, if ES is dumping, then it's just gonna drag Tesla down because Tesla's a part of S&P 500. It's a part of the Nasdaq. So even with Netflix dumping, Netflix is gonna drag everything down that's attached to it, respectively. So like, if Toyota dumps 10%, then Tesla's gonna start dumping a little bit because they're attached to the automakers. So
Yeah, I
it's
see
all
it.
correlated. But so I'm watching 66838 SPY sell side flush to a 15-minute busy, then into a 664 flash flush once enough destruction above has been caused. All right, highly likely to use gap fill Thursday to target it. So I'm not sure if that's what a rider was looking at, but gap fill was
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, I know it's tomorrow, but I'm thinking it's like a pre. You know, like what if they started today and then they come down and finish those levels that they were meaning to come to for this Thursday.
Oh, yeah, nah. Gap fill Thursday is completely irrelevant in regards to everything else. Gap fill Thursday just simply just signifies that specific day, and it's the it is the statistical probability of what it's reported on. So, like on that specific day, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, but yeah, nah, it has nothing to do with whatever they're doing now. They're just targeting the sell side right now, respectively. So like they're just dumping it right now. So like that's what they're doing right now. Um,
Yeah,
hold on.
that shit crazy.
So yeah,
This
so
shit
yeah,
crazy.
no, right now, man, they're just hunting sell side liquidity right now. So they just swept
15.
that 167 right now, and they're tapping into this 15-minute busy. What's going on with SPY? SPY still has this though. SPY still has this 6838, this 6638 right here. in order to
Yeah.
target. So SPY is in almost no man's land here. So we need to be on alert. SPY is looking like it's starting to roll over here. What we got? Close of 66981. SPY is creating volume balances to the upside. But SPY is looking like it's trying to hunt sell side liquidity.
Dumpy.
So what?
That shit dump.
Yeah, dump
For real.
skin. We're
Hey,
not tapping into the
pre-market
50.
plan juicy though. Everybody, that shit juicy.
Yeah.
It already went to one target, y'all. So we already did one objective already on the pre-market plan. Just to let y'all know.
Yeah.
Just to let y'all know.
Yeah. Yeah. So they've completed that objective and they're tapping to this 15-minute BTC right here for fuel. But I'm looking at this and I'm like,
Murdoch, you take.
What'd you say?
I said you taking this bounce?
Nah, bro. I'm still waiting.
Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go on mute for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll let y'all talk. Hold on.
Cause it's about to be
You said you're not
10:50. No, I'm not taking it because it's about to be 10:50. I probably won't take it to SPX to get to here, bro. To that 7. That's right here my target. Once it eclipses that, then I feel comfortable. Feel comfortable because it's not gonna feel that gap. I want to come down here.
Where do you want SPX to come to? Oh, damn. So that's about 68, 67, 678 for SPY, right? About that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Let me see. That same gap top. Yeah. Yeah. 679, 678. Yeah.
What you think about on NQ?
And his name is John C.
055 is what Trade Brigade had as the low, and maybe looking for the bounce there. I guess somewhere in that area, but yeah, 055. It's slightly under your last target there. Murdoch, if you're talking, you're muted. Not muted, but not hearing you. I just see your course moving a lot, so I figure you're probably saying something. But I hope is that they don't do this and then dance this till tomorrow.
Hey, Diego.
Yo,
What was that number you say?
I'm
Say it, break.
055.
05?
Yeah, 055.
Oh, 055. Okay, yeah. That could coincide with the that could coincide with the setup for the 1150. And tap into a 15-minute busy. Pull back in range. Boom. Yeah. There's some tops up here. What type of tops we got going on? Got no double top. Got some juicy ass liquidity though. Dumbass mouse. We got some good ass liquidity target. Bounce. They're not done going lower though. They're just coming to tap into this 5. Yeah, I think they gain some resistance right here on ES when they tap into the 15-minute. Let's see, that's the only thing stopping on ES. Last change. Respecting his own. Respecting his own. Respecting his own.
Okay, I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Did I miss anything?
Trying to see what the setup gonna
But
be.
trying to see if they're gonna target this liquidity that's at the bottom to finish that move. For 1050 coming, it's probably not looking.
ES tapping into the 15-minute and filling up.
Does SPY look like it's, guys? I haven't looked it up yet because I'm cleaning off my glasses again. Does SPY look like it's getting ready to target that 66838?
They not that far from it. They not that far from it.
Let's see.
They like 4
candles, 1 or 2 candles from that shit.
like one
Yeah.
one candle.
Yeah, 1 dump candle from that. That looks like what they're gearing up for. That looks like to me, guys. And We're back in negative HVL over here on this, just to let you know. That's crazy.
But sure is negative HBO. Way. Oh, nah. Still candles.
He says, if this BISI rejection isn't strong enough, I'm gonna look for 036 low to get swept or double bottom. Zero three six. He actually knows what he's looking at. Bro on TikTok. What's your name, TikTok? Anonymous person?
What,
I
he,
just
what he
he,
called?
he just said if this BISI rejection isn't strong enough, I'm gonna look for 036 low to get swept or double bottom. But he has like symbols as his name. Oh, My Thighs Bun. I clicked on his name. My Thighs Bun. He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about. Let me go to his profile. Yeah, he knows what he's talking about.
Absolutely. I agree, Will.
My Thighs. I'm gonna call him Thighs. He knows what he's talking about. I like that because that's exactly what I was thinking. Interesting.
What is that on? E.
Nah, NQ, MNQ. He said that if he said, yeah, he said that if this BISI right here doesn't hold up, he said that he's looking for 036 to be swept. That's exactly what I was thinking in my brain.
Huh. Okay.
Literally, literally, that's exactly what I was thinking. He knows exactly what he's talking about, which is rare. He's one of the only people that I've been. He's one of the only people on TikTok
That you had said he was right on. Really?
to where he said something to where I look at it and I go, "My goodness, that is rare." He's one of the only people. I'm serious. Now now for the people that's been inside Discord and they start to understand. Now they're understanding what's really transpiring, but they've had to study for weeks and stuff like that in order to get it and understand. But I don't know what his journey is because I don't know him. I don't know how long he's been looking at price action. I don't know how long I don't know what terminology he's using, but him saying BISI lets me know what he's talking about. That he's aware of the imbalances. At a minimum, he's aware. And he's also aware that this right here is exactly what they're targeting at a minimum. Hold on. That right here is what they're targeting at a minimum. He can see it. He sees the market for what it is. Now, he sees that this right here is exactly where they're going. So great minds think alike. Yeah. He sees that. This right here is from the pre-market trading plan, which is where they're coming to next.
Huh?
Spies getting ready to flash just from the pre. If they blow past it, they're targeting HT 890 equilibrium. Hmm. I think if it come down to here, they're gonna tap into 850. But I'm unsure about all of that before a major bounce. Netflix is weighing this market down here. What's going on with the Netflix? Where's Netflix at? Netflix is down 10% now. Everything is starting to feel the weight of it. Mm. I don't want to necessarily put on any more risk for the day because I've accomplished my goal with the $50. I'm sitting here and I'm trying to debate what I should do with these accounts. Like what I should trade with. Waiting on Bullinox to get back to me. I might just trade my Charles Schwab. Well, what was that? Spy just flashed us. Guys, we need to wake up.
Is that a flash? Was that?
Yep. Spy just flashed that. We need to wake up to the pre-market trading plan. Spy just flashed this right here. Spy just did this. So guys, we took out 167 sell side into the 15-minute BISIs on watch. Still watching 66838. That just happened 5 seconds ago on Spy. It's from the pre-market trading plan.
Yes, sir.
Flush through the 15-minute BISI. Then into a 664 flash flush. Guys, you need to be on alert here. If this starts heating up to the downside, they're going to flash flush this to 664.
I was just going to say 664. Holy shit.
Yeah. So, but I think it's more likely that they might use gap fill Thursday to do that, respectively. But we'll see. So, guys, so as of right now, they need to have your attention. And we've also slipped in a negative HVL too. Guys, we're back. Guys, the market has shifted its behavior back to what it was a week ago. This is the true bias of the market. So we need to understand that. So you're on alert now. We're in negative HVL. The candles are going to get larger. These candles right here are the same size as the candles that we were on an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. And people were going, oh my God, God candle, what was that? Guys, these candles are the same. Guys, the candles are the normal size now. Guys, these are 110 tick candles now. We're in negative HVL. All of these candles are 115 ticks on a minute time frame. Look at that. Guys, look, you can see it. They're 115 ticks. More than that, 120. It shifted. You can see it. Look, they're 120 ticks now. Whereas before, when we were up here, people were like, oh my God, look at that. Remember this candle right here? We were like, oh my God, look at that God candle right here. Which one was that? Was this one? No, it was one of these. What was it on? Yes, it was this. Somebody was like, oh my goodness, look at that God candle. It was right. Yeah, it was like right here. I remember that. It was earlier today. Guys, they've shifted it, and now the candles are huge. They've shifted the bias. So to let you know. Guys, this bounce right here, I don't necessarily believe them because why wouldn't they want to sweep this liquidity over here? Do I think it's too late to get into a pit or sell? I think that it is too late in order for you to chase this down here into this hole here after we've swept multiple 15-minute BISIs and multiple liquidity zones. I think that if you're going to target something, you need to wait for a bounce up into one of these imbalances at a minimum and then short it down into here potentially for a liquidity sweep, or in order to target more engineered liquidity as they engineer it upwards. If you short this right now, the best case scenario, you're trying to hope for this liquidity sweep right here. London, inside Discord. That's what I think. That's best case scenario that you're hoping for. So you're shorting the hole, trying to get it down into here. You need to wait for a bounce, and when they bounce this, you then need to decide, okay, are they done going down? Like, what's my draw on liquidity here? So they're bouncing this right now, and I'm not even saying short this right now because there's no bearish imbalance we've tapped into and we haven't swept the liquidity zone. Guys, they have to complete an objective or be targeting something in order for you to then take a position contrary to that. So you need to understand that. That is a 100% fact. There is zero debate. Like, guys, even shorting this right now makes no sense. Like, they need to shoot this up into here at a minimum, and like they need to sweep this and they need to tap into this in order for me to consider something down here. If not, then they could just do this and just go sideways. So that's what we need to be thinking in order for them to target a lower level of lower draw liquidity here. Is that a volume imbalance that I spy with my little eye? my goodness. 96 low. 09. Guys, they're probably going to sweep this and they're going to come back lower. Watch. There's a volume imbalance right here, and they're tipping their hand to the downside on this. Watch this. There's a volume imbalance here that gets closed at 96. Guys, they're going to come back for this. This right here is a the candle's like 100 ticks, yes, because we've crossed at a negative HVL. You need to pay attention to that. That's what I was saying. What was I getting ready to say? Guys, this is a huge imbalance right here. Close at 96.4. Guys, that's a 12-point volume imbalance. They're going to come back into here. There's zero debate. There's literally zero debate. If they pop this here and if they shoot this up into here, I'm going to short this. And I'm actually probably going to short this right here with my Apex account. Even though I really shouldn't be trading this for real. Hold on real quick. Let me check ES real quick. Okay, guys, listen. So they had just swept this miner right here. And I think that they're trying to set this up in order for them to come over here and attack this right here. Guys, here's a 12-point volume imbalance right over here. That's rare. 13-point different, but it gets filled at 97. So the difference is 12. So it closes at 97. That's why I have the alert there. But I'm not just going to blindly short this. You don't just blindly short them. You wait for something in order for it to appear. Especially not after a major liquidation break. You got to wait for it to calm down, and then you got to wait for the setup to appear. This is a volume imbalance play, guys, and I'm seeing this in real time. Guys, they're tipping their hand that they want to go lower. That they're getting ready to come back for the guys. They're just coming up here in order to grab some of this liquidity to the upside. That's all that they're doing. Until proven otherwise, I don't believe them. I'm not going to short this shit yet. But I need them to tap into this bearish imbalance here in order to send this shit lower. Guys, they're getting ready to, they're setting up the okie doke. I promise you they're going to dump this. Watch. Watch this. Watch now. Watch. Watch them target this now. Watch. Guys, you're getting ready to see the power of a volume imbalance. Watch. You're getting ready to see it. Watch. How many ticks is this to the downside off of this? If I short this. 45 ticks. I wonder if it's still even worth. I wonder if it's still worth me still trying to trade my Apex accounts off of this. Because I only need $50. I'll be putting on unnecessary risk. I wonder if I should just activate my what do I do?
I wouldn't risk it.
Don't risk it?
Don't.
It's just not even worth it? Yeah. Okay. If you're close to payout, don't risk it.
How did I do?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hold on real quick. Yeah. Let's just demo trade it. Well, it don't make no sense to risk it. It don't make no sense in order for us to risk it. Let's see here. I'll forward test this. And so I'll forward test this and I'll exercise some discipline here off of this.
Trade it.
Yeah.
For your
But Bullinox is fucking me up for multiple days in a row because I'm waiting on them in order to get back to me. But I'm trying to decide on whether I should just pay another $500 to just get the account. And then if they want to give it back to me, then they'll just give me a credit and I can just use that just at like a later time or something like that. That's what I'm trying to decide respectively. But guys, listen. Look, I'm getting ready to take this short right here over here on this bounce in order to target this volume balance right here. Guys, they're coming back for this. Make no mistake about this. They're confusing you. They're fooling you, I think. They're fooling you. they're coming here. On the next bounce candle, I'm going to take this short here. It's clear as day.
Right, the 1050.
You said what?
So that bounce to the upside was a 1050.
I'm getting ready to short this.
Order filled.
Can I see your SPX? Yeah, the way you have it marked where you're seeing the SPX to come down to?
You said what? What about what?
I just want to see your SPX chart.
What about it?
If you had any target on that, because if it's correlating with ES and QS and the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I mean, so yeah, great analysis. So SPX has not eclipsed this. So SPX is looking like it's trying to target this over here. High of this candle is 67, 18, 15. High of this is 67, 85. So yeah, they're gonna eclipse this here. I'm gonna add again into this 1 and this 5 over here on this respectively.
That just gives you confirmation for everything, correct? I mean, if you go across the board like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna add again into this. I'm gonna add again into this in order to still play this volume balance. Guys, I still think that they're gonna target this volume balance. I'm being so serious. Until proven otherwise. If they invert as a matter of fact, if they inverse this over here, as a matter of fact, I'm not gonna add to this until they inverse this. I'm not gonna add anything more to this.
I was gonna see if they tap into the other 1 minute. Then I'll go.
I'm gonna watch this. I want to watch this reaction here for this 1 minute SIBI here. This right here is going to be my line in the sand right here. These two respectively for this trade. I want to see what this market does over here. Guys, SPX just eclipsed this, and I think the SPX is getting ready to take this market lower right over here. That reaction is telling me everything that I need to know for this trade. I'm getting ready to re-add to this in a minute.
So that was a good call, right?
Yeah. Good call for what? Yeah, for sure.
Hex.
For sure, absolutely. Absolutely it was.
Getting more and more. I like watching this shit. It's fun.
Hey, how you feel about this reaction with this 1 minute?
I'm watching here and here, respectively. It's getting into the consequent question of this. I'm going to add one more time to this, and I just want to see what it does.
Order filled.
So I'm going to add one more time to this in order to target this here lower. If this right here gets inversed and this trade right here is wrong, then I'm just a little bit too early on this. Close 607.99, low of, so they just created another volume balance over here to the downside. Right here. We got to be on alert because they just did a full on Judah swing. Liquidation break to the downside. We got to be on alert here. I'm on alert here and I'm watching these two imbalances here. If these imbalances get inversed, I'm going to cut this trade. I swear to God.
Like a full blown Judah swing for sure.
Yeah, this should look like a Judah swing.
What the fuck? To my profit? Damn.
What is it? Wait,
This should be
200.
I'm
mad.
going to watch this.
If you went back a couple of days ago, bro, it did the same move at the same time and never looked back.
He's got crazy reaction, but if it's happened to the second 1 minute, I'll drop it for sure. But
full blown Judah swing, dog.
it might not be for more than like 40 ticks.
You gotta think about we coming up to 11.
It's 11 o'clock.
We get closer to this time frame, bro, and we steady going higher, bro. Oh my lord.
If they inverse these two right here, then this tells me everything I need to know in this trade. And this tells me that they're just not going to come back to this right now within a reasonable time frame in order for me to take this trade. Hold on.
1 and that 5. That's shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Guys, I think that at a minimum, guys, they're going to come down into here. I'm being so serious. That's just what I seriously think. Just in my brain, I'm serious. Aldous, what's up?
Usually it's like right when it's about to eclipse the 5 or the 15. That's when they. It's like That's why I'm waiting for that 1 minute. If it's
But there's a specific amount of ticks that I just start to feel comfortable with, and then I don't feel comfortable with. Like I don't feel comfortable letting the trade run against me 200 ticks, like just because that's just flat out ridiculous. I just don't feel comfortable with that. But this trade is getting against me like 150 ticks. Guys, even though this is a demo account, I just don't feel comfortable with that because then that lets me know that like I'm fostering bad habits, and I just don't like fostering bad habits. I don't like that. So like if they inverse like what I'm looking at, then I'm gonna just close the trade. I'm gonna just reevaluate all this aside, and I'll just realign myself accordingly.
I got in the short now.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. So I'm watching this.
Half size. I just 1 micro. Now to the floor. Come on. I gotta get what is a magnet? Anybody have a magnet on their desk? Come on, 5 minute. Don't go outside like that. Come on, don't go outside. 5 minute, too little. Come on, 1 minutes. Come on, man.
Pull back right in the range. So that's crazy.
Pull back and give us
They're
right.
rejecting this right here. They're rejecting this. They're rejecting this right here.
Don't go outside, my boy. Come on. We heard about you.
They talk about we heard about you.
They're rejecting this, guys, and I think that, guys, I'm serious, guys. I swear to God, I think they're getting ready to come here. I promise you, guys. Listen, at a minimum, guys, they're gonna come here, and then I'll probably say I might hold this over here to completion over here. Off of this move here. That's just what I think. I just think they're fooling around until proven otherwise. For me, not to think that they're fooling around, they're gonna have to inverse this in order for me to think, hey man, you know what? This right here, which is fully wrong. Honestly speaking. Like no joke. Guys, this right here is a perfect short setup on guys. Under normal terms, this is a perfect short setup right here. The only thing that you need to be on alert for is that we've tapped into a 15-minute BISI here and that we've swept the levels that are inside the pre-market trading plan. So we're actually slightly playing against the pre-market trading plan itself. So we need to be aware of that because they swept the major liquidity zones that I sent out. So that's why this market's doing like this. But again, I'm playing this volume balance over here to the downside. But guys, we have this but guys, we have a 15-minute SIBI right now, guys, that that we're excuse me. Did we inverse this? No, we did not. Did we? No, we did not.
This 5 minute fighting for his life. You ever seen that GIF?
We did inverse this.
Gang members is jumping somebody in.
Yeah.
It's 5 minute right now, bro.
Bro, it's 5 and a 15. You got a 5 and a 15 here.
1 minute candle.
Yes. It's struggling right now.
It's eating through that 5 and that 1. They got a higher draw liquidity. That's what
It's struggling right now.
it just swept all those
I'm
levels.
gonna take my check.
It might be just time distortion, right?
No.
Yeah.
You'll know full blown time distortion when you see it. 100% full blown. You'll see it.
It did a sweep at this point at the marked out.
This right here is just a full blown liquidation break after they swept those levels.
Or the Brookster is going down now.
This is just a full blown liquidation break after they swept those levels. That's all that is. And we're rejecting this one of this 5. I'm tempted in order to add again in order to manage my risk off of this right here, in order to slightly average up one more time.
So come on.
I'm I'm slightly tempted in order to do it.
This a new account, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'm just testing. This demo. That's all this is. This is a demo that I'm on right now. Because I'm not gonna risk my Apex accounts off this. Not even for how strong I see that volume balance is. I'm not gonna do that. The more that they hang this around here for like another 4 or 5 more minutes, then yes, it'll be time distortion. But they just went straight vertical over here after they dumped it and then they shot it up 0.6% in a straight line. Liquidation break to the upside.
Going up though, cause you see how ES ain't got no 5 and no 50, no ones right there, so it ain't got really nothing to stopping it but this one.
But this one, yeah, exactly. There's nothing to stop this. There's nothing to stop it on ES. You're right.
And then they get closer towards this fucking
1150.
there's a ones and one of bullets, bro. This shit is looking deadly.
I don't like this.
I ain't gonna lie.
He said, I don't like this.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, dog. If you break even, you might want to reconsider.
I'm $10. 13.
I'm not gonna add again unless they tap into this on my soul. I'm not. I don't give a damn what they do.
I might as well just take my sandwich money. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, we might be at Roof Chris. Hold on.
Roof's crib.
Yo, that's hilarious, dog. Nah, bro. Bro is wild. That's mad funny. But they dancing us around up in here. But I'm gonna exercise some discipline. I'm not gonna add this. I'm gonna stay in full contract.
For 20? Yes, sir. We here. We here. Oh, yeah. I'm taking my girl out to eat.
We're going to Burger King getting a happy.
Oh, 30? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She can
We're
get
rejecting this 1 and this 5 and this 15 right now.
$1 menu.
she can get whatever she want. Hey, yes, sir. Come on. Keep going. Do your thing, mama. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
We're upgrading going to Win.
They're coming here.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting out at.
That's what I'm getting out at. Guys, I was still hold this. I promise. I swear to God. Until proven otherwise. We're rejecting this 1 and this. We're rejecting this 1 and this 5.
Hey,
Well, there's 1 right here. Nestled in between this.
Oh, there's tax. There's tax. There's tax. I live in New York City. There's tax. Come on.
Guys, I'm getting ready to add one more time to this. Oh, no, because this is right here. We're the same zone where I added that, so I'm going to just hold on to this. Nothing has changed. Look at that bounce.
Is this a scare? I don't know.
This is a scare. Guys, I'm going to add one more time to this. Guys, at what would be my B plus entry. And then, I'm going to play this to the downside in order for us to target here and then here on this flush here. That's what I'm going to do. On the next green candle up, I'm gonna add to this move. If they don't give me a green candle up, like if they just start dumping, then I'll just let it play out.
Yeah, that's what they're about to do. I just prayed.
Guys, I think that at a minimum they're gonna come here. This is what I'm thinking. At a minimum they're gonna come here. Here, and if they give me a god enough flush candle down through here, then that lets me know that they're gonna come in for this 12-point volume balance.
Now, where's the E? They were just drumming up liquidity up there.
What's going on with what? Yes?
Drumming up orders. Nah, up on those little candles up there. Where I at?
Yeah.
I know y'all aren't messing with it, but
They're gonna dump this. They're about to dump this.
$600.
First alert's about to hit. First alert is hit. You might want to TP, Diego, slightly, just to remove your risk.
Oh, risk? There's no risk. $73. The whole family getting.
Good job, brother. I ain't mad at you. Yeah, bro, because they just created a volume balance a bit to the upside. Closed at 608.26. So they just created a 5-point volume balance right here to the upside. Leads me to believe that they're probably going to shoot this up a little bit more to potentially go lower. They're going to decide. This market is stuck between 2 decision zones here and here as of right now. I'm still hold this trade right here.
Probably wait till if they do that, probably an aggressive move and a rebound. Maybe I'll try and get some Cheesecake Factory.
Guys, there's a 12-point volume imbalance here below. Guys,
Yeah.
so I'm testing the idea of this 12-point volume imbalance here. I want to see the strength of this, respectively. That's just what I want to see.
What's up, Tim?
I want to test this.
Limb here, but did you play ball?
Week. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I
Back
see
in my
your
glory days.
yeah, I see your jersey over here on the your icon.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
know.
me and E both played.
When did you play?
When?
Yeah.
Well, college was 2015 to 19, and professional was 19 to 24.
Who did you play for pro?
Pretty much overseas. I didn't have any.
Okay.
I didn't get drafted. I was fighting. I had a workout with Memphis and the Cavs right out of college.
Is that where a lot of college go overseas to get looked at by the pros if they don't get picked up immediately?
Not a lot of people, believe it or not, bro. Not a lot of people even get the chance to be a professional. Like being a professional, guys. Yeah,
0.1% of the
yeah, exactly. Of college athletes, guys. Listen, they're coming here to this 12-point volume imbalance, guys. Right here. Okay, guys. Look, they're making it clear that they're trying to come here. It's clear as day that they're trying to come here. Based off, guys. But listen, look, I'm not gonna add to this trade, guys. I'm a TP full here. Guys, they're trying to dump this to come to this 12-point volume balance. I can see it now. I'm going to go break even on this. I'm going to go break even to remove my risk.
Yeah, it was 166.
Order submitted.
You back in for seconds?
Nah. Buy stop. Modify order on the buy stop.
Okay.
Full blown risk free on the trade. In order to target this volume, guys, there's a 12-point volume imbalance. Guys, they were just fooling you. Guys, when this alert goes off, this trade right here is done. So it's either this, guys. So it's either they stop me out here at break even, or they dump this to fill this 12-point volume imbalance here. It's one of the two. They might shoot this now.
Get back
Order
in, but
filled.
Break even on the trade. Okay.
nice. Trade for me. Next trade for me is 1150. Then I'm going skateboarding.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
I think they're gonna come here, man. I still think that they're coming here, but they just decided to just stop me out. Got stopping profits, Chulo says, yeah. Guys, I think that they're coming here still. If they bounce this up into here, and if they fill this volume balance up in here, I'm gonna reshort this. 2 contracts. For a slightly better entry. But they gotta bounce this. Something mean.
Are you gonna? Oh, I mean that makes sense.
There's a volume imbalance here. There's another one. Guys, I'm just playing volume imbalances. I'm trading using the volume imbalances. Guys, this market is trapped between these 2 volume imbalances. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. This one below is stronger than this one above. But they have to go lower, but they have to go higher to go lower. Then they have to go lower to go higher. So this market is trapped between these 2 right now. That includes ES. And QQQ is holding the entire market hostage. This one right here, I think, is imminent. It's just strong as shit. It's a 12-point volume imbalance. But here's one on, but here's a 5-point. As the reason why I went break even on that trade was because I saw that there was a volume imbalance there to the above. It might go from an LT SMT to a 180 now. It's moving too slow though. Yeah, they're digesting this move here, guys. I'm out of this trade. I'm no longer in this trade. But that trade went green like 75 ticks though, almost 80 ticks down here to the downside from where I bought it. I think they're gonna dump this. That's what I seriously think in my mind. I think they're gonna dump this. I swear to God, they're coming here, guys. They're gonna come here. It's clear as day. Guys, these people are not fooling around with this 12-point volume balance. You're getting ready to see. When this alert goes off this trade, and that's the reason that's why I took the trade is over with. So like if you were still inside this trade, like if you were just in your 1/4 or 1/5 size, whatever it was, and you were just still holding on to this trade, as in like because I didn't close it, because I didn't admit defeat, then you need to be out when this alert goes off. I know that we suffered a somewhat of a drawdown, but I still added that would be my B plus entry in order for a better entry to materialize, respectively. You need to be out whenever they sweep this, whenever they dump this. Guys, it's making it clear as day. Which guys, they're making it clear as day which one that they're targeting here. You can see it. They're just dancing us around here for a reason. Guys, it's probably gonna be one flash flush candle through this, and it's gonna react so fast, and they're gonna flash it and then shoot it back up on the same candle. Good job, London. London says she passed her combine. Great job. $300 in combine complete, and the real challenge begin. I need a safe entry. No problem, London. Great job. I heard getting invited to a tryout is accomplishment. Being a collegiate athlete on any level is accomplishment, let alone playing Division 1, and let alone playing high level competition.
I think she means like when I said having a workout.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, she was talking about the workout with the Grizzlies and them. Yeah, absolutely. That is a major accomplishment. People don't realize that there's only 300 NBA jobs available. Period. That's it. 300 in the world. People have no idea how hard that is to accomplish. I don't want to short this whole, guys, but this is where I think that they're coming. Guys, I just think that they're fooling around here. Guys, I'm gonna expect like a god dump candle down in here, what will look like a god dump candle flash, and then potentially like a bounce off of one of these imbalances here, in order for them to do some shit like this, and then continue their move higher. London says what? She says, honestly, since joining, I think the community has helped me so much with entry and confidence. Thank you so much. Third day coming at 9-ish and third day green. Good job. Yeah, yes, ma'am. That's the goal. Confidence, being able to talk to somebody so you can have a different market perspective, different market view, and so that you can improve. Right? So thank you so much since joining. Not yet. Almost. Guys, listen, look, it's getting ready to eclipse it. Guys, guys, even still, this is still close. Guys, they ate at it to the point to where it's only a 5 point instead of a 12. So they could very well bounce this guys off this one here. So you need to not really be greedy, so to speak. But guys, they're coming here.
Yeah, I went back. I went back for seconds. I left my wallet.
I left my wallet.
I got
Guys,
67 about that.
Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, guys, but this is still kind of dangerous, guys, because we're tapping to this one for fuel. So, but it still has not been filled, guys. When this alert goes off, it's stop. It's done. They just dumped it. Trade is done. The reason why I was in that trade is cooked. So, guys, the theory was correct, but I got to break even. I told you they were coming there, guys. Whenever I see it, guys, I don't give a damn what they show me, guys. Whenever I see like a 12 or a 15, that's ridiculous.
You start calling out police codes.
Yes,
Granny's
12
will.
and 15. Yeah, 12 coming through. Guys, whenever I saw a 12, 12 ain't no joke. They don't play. So you better not be goofing off with them. Bearish. Anyway, you get the point. Dump. Yeah, dump. Dumpski. That's why I was trying to short this move up here. But I got the break even here on this candle, and then they proceeded to do what I thought they were going to do. It's okay. What was I getting ready to do? I was going to do something. Dump. Ski. Guys, there's a draw on liquidity over here. This is what I think. What do I think? Guys, I think they're trying to target this right here, man, respectively. Where's this at? Guys, this right here is where I think they're coming to. That right there tells me that they're probably trying to target this here. They just inverse this just now. Looks to me like they're trying to flash this to the downside.
Phoenix.
London. London, do you see what I'm London? London. Do you see what I'm talking about? We can see a screen this quick. Thanks, JC. London. Do you see what I'm talking about now when I said, because you asked me earlier right here on this candle, you said, do I short this? And I said, no. Why would you do that? And now, do you see what I'm referencing when I said, hey, wait for a bounce, and then you short it into one of these imbalances here to then target this now? It played out in London. It played out exactly like how I said. Did it or did it not? Just like how I said. Yes or no? Remember when I said that 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago? Remember that, London? Guys, this is the shit that I'm talking about.
On the 285 ticks.
Guys, she says yes. Okay, I see it. Guys, listen. This is what I'm talking about. Guys, because if you short this down here into the hole, you
Family eating, we fine.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. I capitalized on that and made
nice.
200 points.
Good job. Yeah, guys, listen. If you short this down here into the hole, you're risking a move like this going against you before they do the real move. This is what I was referencing when I said if they want to go lower, they're going to go higher. And if they want to go higher, they're going to go lower. So you need to understand that. But you need to also understand the draw on liquidity. You understand what they're doing here. They're flash flushing this through 668. They're now eating into this. Look at that reversal.
Some from liquidity of the I guess 6:45 Monday a.m.
6:45 what? In a pre-market trading plan?
Time. Monday.
At 6:45. What you mean 6:45?
6:45 a.m. That low that was there, we just swept that.
Oh, yeah.
That's liquidity, I'm saying.
Oh yeah, right here. Yeah.
Tea time.
Yeah, we're tapping to this 15-minute busy after we swept that. Now might be the real serious reversal. We got to take a look and we got to see. Look at that. Guys, I got these SPX calls over here on watch. Hold on. Guys, I'm going to send these SPY calls over here to my watch. Not the push, the calls. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch these SPY calls. Spy. I'm gonna do Spy 670. Spy 670. What I got? Guys, they just did a multiple liquidity sweep, guys, and 1150 macros coming up. Guys, I'm looking at buying a SPY call for a bounce. Is Jay in here? I'll look. You think they're gonna fill a gap on SPX? What gap? Go down into here? Shit, I doubt so. I don't think that they do that today. I'm being for real. Not even up to Netflix. I doubt they do that. I doubt they drop it another 0.6%. That would be ridiculous. Gap fill from 1020. I doubt that they do that fully. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. Guys, I'm gonna wait for this 1150 macro, guys, and I'm gonna play this. Guys, so Discord on watch, I got the SPY 670 calls on watch. I got these SPY 670 calls on watch over here for this 1150 macro, guys. Just trying to make some lunch money because I'm not gonna be trading my real. Because I'm not gonna be trading my Apex accounts. $11.50 macros coming up, guys. I think bullish, and they tap into this 15-minute BISI here for fuel, and they just swept a major liquidity level.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Swept this.
I'm in here 3 micros deep.
Yeah, guys. I think this market's getting ready to bounce again. I'm looking at calls right now. Is Jay inside here? No. Jay from Discord. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you living? You all right, Jay from TikTok? Jay from TikTok say, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, hey, yeah, you too, Jay. What's going on, man? How you live? He said, can I join? Yeah, you can. Then you can make money like us. You can join the links inside my bio. Absolutely, you can join.
That hurt.
Other Jay.
Oh my God, this hurt.
My God, look at that Dumpski. Guys, that's why I'm gonna wait for this 1150 macro. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch this.
That hurts so bad.
How? What happened? You was in 3 micros.
Bro, it just flashed minus 210, bro.
Oh, how? In 3 micros?
Yes.
Oh my God.
30. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Cause these are God candles. That's 110 ticks in 10 seconds.
Oh man. Come on. Come on, 15. That 5 fall is life. Ain't no way you going out like that, 15. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, oh snap. Hey, come on.
Watching this.
Ah, come on. Don't do this.
Look at that Dumpski.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, look at the spot. He says cut it.
damn.
Chris said cut it. yo, this is getting freaky, dog.
Hold on.
He's like, hold on.
Oh, come on. Damn.
Bro, here's the deal. Why don't you wait for further confirmation?
Away from
Like,
bro.
here's the deal, bro. Bro, listen to me. What is that?
It has to close. Let me see. Come on.
Oh no, hell no. They're coming back here for this 1150 macro on my soul. They are. Guys, there's a volume balance right here. Guys, I might see this once every week and a half, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks on SPY. Guys, they're gonna bounce this up in here and then they're gonna attack this on SPY. Guys,
Below, but
I gotta refresh this. Guys, I gotta refresh this just to double check. Yes. Guys, that's a 12-point volume imbalance right there on SPY. You never see that on SPY. We gotta wait. It went exactly to my TP. Fresh Phoenix says, good job. Jay, Jay from TikTok, why don't you come over here and join the other Jays that we got inside Discord? He said, yo. Guys, listen, this is insanity, what they're doing. Let's sort of kind of see what they're doing right here. Let's see what they got going on from the Discord. I said, I text you. You text me. How'd you text me? How'd you text me but you're not inside Discord? Where'd you text me at? You text me on TikTok? He said, can't see. Brother, the link's inside my bio on TikTok. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Brother, the link's inside my bio. So you can listen to my voice, go to my TikTok bio, and then click the link that says knowledge of community right there. It should work. It says Linktree. And then it's the image of the dude. Guys, listen, they're coming up here to this volume balance right here. Guys, there's a 12-point volume balance over here on SPY that they're targeting. I might buy this. I think they're getting ready to bounce this. Guys, they're bouncing this right now.
We're not leaving.
You still in here?
Leaving. Yes.
They're bouncing this. Guys,
leaving.
I'm telling you guys, they're bouncing this. This is flat out ridiculous right over here. Guys, there's a 12-point, guys, I might see something like this like once a month on SPY. That's crazy. Guys, if they dump this, I'm going to buy this call. But I think they're just going to go straight up to it. They just filled it just now. Look at that bounce.
All right, so I should get out?
Well, the immediate draw on liquidity is whatever. But they just swept multiple levels of liquidity. And so, like, they're getting ready to give a first presented off of this. So, like, this might be the move to use the 1150 macro to then shoot it higher here that we've been waiting on.
All right, guys. Well, day number 2 being done before 10:30 my
Nice.
time. So, past 3 evals made $1,100 each. So, now we trade 2 more days and we're good to go.
Yes, sir. Good
Trading,
work.
everybody.
Good work.
Jay says you got to send it, can't see it. Bro, you can't go to my profile and see it? It's literally on my profile. It says knowledge and community, and it's a link there. You don't see that, Jay? Been scared to trade. I'm down 200 on my eval. Well, shit. You need the knowledge then to understand. But I just sent it to you just now. You don't know how to work TikTok, Jay? I'm age resting. Guys, first presented after this major liquidity sweep going into the 1150 macro.
Have no fear. Have no fear.
But man, that thing right there is not looking welcoming and inviting.
Not at all, man.
At all. That does not look very welcoming and inviting.
I feel like I'm in a washer machine.
Did you go green on that trade, Diego, for a second on that bounce?
No. It was.
This is the first presented here. Guys, this right here is going to tell this story right now for this market. It's either they bounce this, guys, or they flash flush this. It's one of the two. I'm serious.
And bueno.
I'm serious. Right here is going to determine the entire direction, the entire complexity of this market right now.
Jeez, it's not looking bueno.
If they inverse this, they're going to flash flush this. Diego's a ride or die on his trades, yeah. He only had 2 micros, so that's why he's doing it. 3, yeah. Guys, this Bissy right here off of this presented is huge.
Hold it for we didn't have 1150 coming up. So
Yes, exactly. Guys, I'm looking at a call right now. This 670 call on my soul. I am for this 1150. Guys, they just guys, we just bought another 60 seconds off of this. We just bought another 60 seconds because they didn't inverse this. This first presenter right here is fighting for its life. It just bought us another 60 seconds off of this. For this potential reversal here. It is hanging on for dear life right now. 1150. Guys, 1150 is right around this corner. Guys, listen, shorts are off the table, just to let you know. Shorts are fully off the table. This first presented is guys. This first presented is hanging on. Guys, this first presented is hanging on strong as a motherfucker. People don't understand that ICT is the best strategy. Banks trade that, and ICT coded it for the banks. That 100%. That and liquidity. Guys, this first presenter right here is hanging on for dear life right now. It's fighting itself again. You can see it fighting. 1150 is coming up right here, guys. This right here, this first presented on ES. Even though I'm not going to trade ES right now, is going to be the key to this entire market. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. And but we need to watch that first presented. What about NQ? NQ has multiple 15-minute BISIs. And we had already tapped into this 15-minute BISI down over here on ES. And we had inversed this one. So if they inverse this first presented that was shown after we tap into a 15-minute BISI on ES, then I think that we're just going to flash flush this. And I think the pre-market trading plan is going to come true. Like as far as like those levels, what they're going to flash flush this. So this right here paired with this 1150 macro that's imminent in the next 5 minutes is going to be huge. Guys, the closer that we get to this 1150 macro here, the more I am tempted to buy this call right here for this bounce. Guys, I got to go get some water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds so I can get ready to trade. Okay, guys, I'm back. Guys, long story short, guys, what I'm thinking is this thing is going to hold this entire market up, guys. Because if ES bounces, NQ is going to bounce with it. Because NQ has already been weak today because of the Netflix, guys. But both of them are holding up on this first presented here. 1139 timestamp. I agree, Nephilim. Wait, I just bought the monthly. Okay, you just bought the monthly. Oh, which one? Matthew says, I'm looking to start trading. I'm about to get a laptop and jump in. What site should I use? All of that is inside the Knowledge Community page. We have everything and it's outlined for you. Even if you don't even know what a candlestick is, you will learn. You will understand that for $11 a month, Matthew. That link is inside my bio. Matthew, just to let you know. So if you don't even know what trading is, it's $11. You'll learn, guys. They're bouncing off this first presenter. I'm looking at this, guys. I'm looking at this damn call right now, and I'm looking at this call right now, and this shit is looking too juicy. Off of this first presenter here.
Let's go.
This 1150 macro. Timestamp 1140. It's taking off. Yes, guys, it's taking off, guys, because guys, this is the strength of the first presenter that I was letting you guys know about. This first percent is looking like it's getting ready to hang on over here. So we need to be on alert here. We need to be on alert. Just to let you know.
Come on, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Just mad I got in there too early. So entry was whack. But just the way that they respond to 15s, that's usually what gave me, but they decided to do the second one. My fault. Just need 300 ticks for lunch. Thank you.
Guys, this is the first presented off of this. ES is looking like it's trying to shift its code here. Guys, ES might pull back slightly and then probably use the 1150 macro to shoot it higher. I'm willing to potentially take a flyer off that. So I'm watching this. Guys, I got 20 contracts set in for this 370 call. For this 370 call over here. I'm watching this. Using the 1150 macro, I'm watching this. Timestamp 11:42. Potentially on the next dump candle, I'm going to get in.
Hopefully, you just power right through all these 1 minutes, man.
I think they're getting ready to shoot this. That's what I think on my soul. That's what I think. And I think that at a minimum, they're going to target this. At a minimum. At a minimum, that's what it looks like. But I don't think they're going to give me a chance for entry. If they dump this, I think this is going to be a gift to the downside. I mean, to the upside. That's what I think. If they dump this on NQ, there's going to be a gift to the upside, especially considering the 1150 macros coming up. That's just what I think initially. Because I think that ES is getting ready to power this entire market to the upside. We're rejecting this 1 and this 5. So you need to be on alert. We're violently rejecting this 1 and this 5 over here on this candle. This first presented is coming up and it's the 1150 macro. It's bullish. You need to be on alert. The way they dumped that and they ate that candle up, that's telling me that they're trying to go higher. They're trying to go higher on this market. As this market is trying to shift its code, you don't need to be shorting this. Is it really just a telly or Discord? Because I don't see it. So Discord is on the knowledge community page on page 1. Read the whole page. Read it. So when you signed up, read the about section. Jay. Read the about section. And you'll see it. It says, it literally says it. It says that Discord is completely separate from the knowledge community page because I need to know what you're looking at. Because you need to understand what we're talking about so that
You gotta explain yourself.
yeah, so that you're not scared.
They need,
Just read it.
bro.
Yeah, read it.
Because what you sent in that disclosure, that perfectly made sense for you not to explain yourself, bro.
Exactly. Yeah. So just read the disclaimer on page 1. You'll see it. They just eclipsed this level right here that I was looking at. Timestamp 11:45. New 15-minute candle forming. Expect a pullback and then a potential continuation on this trend over here. We just had a slight shift in market structure over here. This is bullish. 15-minute SIBI just formed. Bullish. I mean bearish slightly.
That boy Chilo got the great entry.
This is bullish. 1150 macros coming up, guys. This is fully bullish off the hook.
Let's go.
They're leaving me behind. This is bullish. Using the power of this 1150 macro, this is bullish, my God. Look at the ES just shooting.
I got on the bus too early, but at least I got a seat.
Bullish. Off of this first presented. All of this off this first presented. All of this off of a first presented.
What it do, baby? Fun guy.
Bullish. 300 ticks and nothing, he says. This is going up.
We have 130 tick right now. Oh no, actually he got it earlier. I don't like that.
We're tapping into this 5 and this 15. You need to start being on alert because this market can begin to hurt you now. We're tapping into a 1, 5, and a 15 after a bearish move. You might want to start going to break even at a minimum or TPN at this point in time. If you were in that trade that I was talking about. Break even at a minimum, I would say. Diego, you need to go break even at a minimum if you want to let it ride. You need to go break even.
I just took 200. I'm good.
Oh, okay, cool. Good trade.
See, I'm up 266 for the day. That's it.
Great trade. Good job.
Man, my heart was in my ball sack, man. Wow.
Yeah. The more they was dancing us around here, bro, I could see it. I could see that shit like they was getting ready to do that.
Holy, man.
It was one of the other guys. If they would have inversed this first presented, then they would have flashed this. But they clearly didn't inverse it. Clearly for a reason.
Was down. The most I was down was 328, that area.
Bullish. 1150 macro coming up. Bullish. He said that boy went down 200 ticks and 2 candles. Yeah, volatility with negative HVL. We're back in negative. They might dump this on this pullback here. We got to be on alert. Look at the ES shooting.
I wasn't trying to dance around here. Because if they went early, then that's where Chilo got in. So by that, 1150 is over at 1150. The irony. But I guess we'll see.
What a trade. I would have just paid the 30. Can't do that because I have them separated like that on purpose. Because you need to understand what you're doing. You need to read. You need to read it.
All right, bro. Chilo, take that bird.
You need to read it, Jay.
You got in after. Well, you got in way before I did. So you must be up. If that was $218 for me, you I don't know.
Jay, this is not type. Let me walk before I run. Exactly. You need to read it.
If they decide to do what they did to me and give me the Diddy candles, it's gonna be over.
You can join us the same day. So you can click the link that's on that page and then you can join us the same day, but I'm still going to tell you to read that knowledge community page. Because you're going to be around like-minded traders that know what they're talking about. And it's up to you in order for you to understand what we're talking about. And I need to know that. I cannot individually instruct everybody here. I cannot do that. That's why you need to read the page that you signed up for. Read it. Just read the part where it says disclaimer, or just read the part in bronze. It'll show you. So you can still join. It's $29 a month. But just like how it says, if you do not have $11 a month to pay for a knowledge and community page, you don't need to be trading. Because I don't charge anything else extra. I don't do that. And I don't upsell people. I don't do that. So like that stuff to where they say, hey, buy this course trade for $800, buy this next one for $5,000, and $200 an hour for my time. I don't do that. That's not enough. So I'm not going to do it. We got free classes and stuff like that on the weekend. All of these things. Free one-on-one lessons. I don't. Yeah. But I'm not going to teach someone for free if they don't know what they're talking about. Like if they don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm not going to. I'm going to hand walk you through it once you put in the work and once you've read 3 pages. And that also stumps a lot of people up too. Because a lot of people like to get to the shit fast. And like I know I don't have to explain this, but like I'm explaining this on purpose. Because just in case you might be thinking like this or anyone else. Because people want to get to the shit fast. So like people would rather pay $40 a month for one page and then get everything up front versus paying $11 a month or $29 every 3 months, about $8 or $9 a month for one page of knowledge, so that I know for a fact that they understand what we're talking about, at least have a baseline understanding. There's a shitload of models that's inside Discord. You're not going to know everything from the knowledge community page, but I'm at least understand and know that you know what you're talking about, or like you understand what we're talking about. You understand what I'm saying? And
Chilo said, "Don't forget your options."
Yeah. Well, the options ran without me, so like I'm waiting on the pullback here. I'm watching it. So what was I getting ready to say? So yeah. So like if you don't have that understanding, then you can't be in here. You know. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's what I was saying. Because people would rather get to it really fast. So like they want to just pay it all up front and then get to the and then get right to the making the tens of thousands. No. You need to understand. So it's a scarcity mindset that people have. People go, well, damn. I just want the Discord. Charge me everything all up front. No, I need to know whether or not you know what you're talking about. She says, right, that's me. Yeah, I know that's you. That's why I did that, to curve people like that, to think like that. Like, man, damn. I just want to get inside the community. Come on. No. We get to weed them out. Well, damn, shit. I don't want to pay $11 a month to know what so that you know what I'm talking about. Why can't I just join and then you teach me? It's crazy how people think. People will think that. Hey, why can't you just teach me? Why do I have to put in the effort to learn? Huh? Well, sir, everything that I know, and it's going to save you 10 years of your time. I put it right there for you. Everything and the only things that you need to know is right there. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I want one-on-one lessons for free. I don't want to put in no work. Scarcity. I'd rather still learn from Craigslist, and I'd rather be scared about buying or entering and don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and can't call this market out like how I see you doing it all the time, every single day. And then I can do the same. I'd rather learn from Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace and then blow up my accounts. And then think I'm winning, but I'm really not. Because you think you're saving money, but you're not, because you're just blowing up the accounts. And you're not going to have the confidence. And then, heaven forbid, you are in the 3 to 4% of traders that actually do figure it out. It'll probably take you 10 to 15 years to do it. Or it can take you a couple months from being inside here. I think they're getting ready to dump this. Slightly pull this back, because they're creating a volume imbalance right over here. What is this? Nah, that ain't nothing. That's a 4-point. This is bullish. I told you, because 1150 macro is bullish. Bullish. It makes no sense for us to short this. There's a volume balance up here on QQQ that they might be trying to target up here. Because they might be trying to come back for this 5. Ghoulish. She said, I got you. Jay says. Jay says, I got you. His name is Jayla Marie. I think she. I don't know too many guys named Jayla. If you're a guy and your name is Jayla, that's kind of tough, actually. Unique. I like that. But now, when you join here, you can talk. Yeah, I'm a girl. My bad for spamming the chat. No, you ain't spamming the chat. I like it. Because whenever you send messages inside the TikTok, guys, that's what causes other people to see the stream. It's not, yeah, the likes are second, but the engagement and talking to the people is what I found increases the likelihood that other people can be helped and other people can see it. So, like, believe it or not, spamming the chat actually helps. I promise it does. Believe it or not. So, like, you saying, got you, right, me, hey, yeah, yo, all of those things, yeah, it helps. Kind of trade ICT QT, but you're right. I need better understanding of the basics. Feels like gambling. Already lost 2 evals, yeah? So you need to not trade, you need to join, you need to read up on that knowledge community page, and everything that you need to know is right there, and it will be outlined for you. It will be outlined for you, right there for you. And then you can join Discord, and then you compare some of the models that we have inside Discord for your understanding. And then you will be successful. Because people charge $5,000 a month for what I do. And I'm on live stream talking to people through trades, and you can talk to me in real time with someone that knows guys, with someone that knows how to trade this market. Guys, that's invaluable. Guys, what Diego just did was absolutely invaluable. Guys, Diego was in a trade that was going against him, and I told him what to watch for to give him confirmation to then hold on to his trade just now in order for him to make just $200 off of 3 micros. He has access to that, and he can talk to me in real time, not with an 8-second latency delay like it is on TikTok and YouTube. And I told him what to look for through the 1150 macro. And well, he knew 1150 was coming up, but I gave him further confirmation. I was like, they're going to shoot this. And so he held, even though that he was scared as hell because he just said, hey, my balls was in my heart was in my ball sack. And I was like, nah, this is the first presented. They're getting ready to use this. I'm getting ready to buy a call. And he knows that when I'm getting ready to do something to not try and fucking fade it. So he held. And then as we're tapping into this 15-minute Sibi over here, I'm like, hey, you need to go break even or you need to be out. He's like, well, I'm out at $200. That's what I'm talking about. But I can't do that if he doesn't know what he's looking at. I can't teach him that. Well, I can. He can show up to the classes, but he needs to put in the work. So he needs to understand. The 1150 macro is not inside the knowledge community page. That's inside Discord only. That's a model, a back-tested and proven model. Brookster says entry. Guys, Yups heard him. Y'all sounded valid for real. Yeah, guys, this right here is what I'm talking about. Brookster says, I'm still holding. Good job, Brookster. Oh, that was from 1122. Good job, Brook. Okay. I'm going to be mad if it's my original. Okay. To bring it break even. Good job, Brook. What we got? Brookster says, oh, wait, that's old. This is old. Entry on the first presented BISI for the 1150 macro. I am done for today, 523. Great job. Guys, that 1150 macro will do wonders for you if you understand how to read it and if you wait for confirmation after certain things appear. ECE over here. I love that quote. Oh my God. That's one of my favorite quotes of all time with Morpheus, bro. I'm so serious. He's the GOAT. Guys, yes. Guys, the quote from Morpheus says, I can only show you the door. You're the one that has to walk through it.
Facts.
Guys, I am going to show you the door, and I am going to show you what to do. You have to do a little bit of studying and you have to show up to the free classes inside Discord only. Show up to the pre-market briefing that we have at 9, 10 in the morning and understand what I'm looking at, and I will explain it to you. And then you study, and then you gain some confidence, and then you can take these same trades. And then you too can make $500 to $1,000 a day per account. And then you can do the eval instant pass, and you don't have to trade the evals once you understand how to trade. Yes, I said that. I don't trade the evals. I don't do them. I pass them instantly. So yes, you too can do that. That can be you. But you got to understand first. 1208 activating, them dumping it down into this 1208 doesn't give me confidence. I took profit. Good job, Brooke. Yeah. I can only show you the door. Don't forget about your options. No, I was looking at the 670, not 669. I looked at that 670. Oh, you made, oh, nice, Chilo. Chilo, good job on that. Did you take profit, Chilo? You got in, man, and I didn't get a chance to get in. I didn't get a chance to get in. I didn't get a chance to get in. Great job, Chilo. Been done. Good job. Hey, some solid money, man. For a simple call out using the power that's first presented here in order to shoot this up. Guys, if y'all study those first presented in combination of something else, like with confirmation with something else, I swear to you, it would change your life. Guys, we keep seeing this over and over and over and over and over again nonstop, and they keep on doing it. They keep on giving us a first presented. And it's crazy. He says, Mr. 74 says, it's crazy. What did he say? He says, it's crazy. It's over and over again. I started to implement the first presented lately. Guys, I promise you it will be ridiculous. But that doesn't mean as soon as it's first presented, you buy it. No. Guys, like use it in combination with use it with either pair it with like a liquidity sweep or like the 1150 macro after a super liquidity, after tapping into a 15-minute BISI. There's nothing better. I'm telling you, man, like there's nothing better. Yeah, almost full port that shit. Almost. No, not really, but you get the point. In the sarcastic tone, full port. Yeah, damn near. It's crazy, bro. But you have to get a feel for that first presented almost. But you'll see what I'm talking about though.
What did I miss? Oh,
yeah, they gave the whole entire move up.
Hey, I told Chilo, take that bread.
Yeah, they gave that whole entire move up just now. Yeah, no, Chilo got out. I think that Chilo got out.
Hey, yo, he got out like right around that same area.
I'm gonna break out the journal right now. I'm probably about Discord tonight. All right, then.
Yeah, bro. Unless you had the balls to hold. He sold right at that second. I think that second red candle, or the first red candle. Around that area.
Look at that Dumpsky.
I was gonna do the short, but I went to go make a smoothie. But I ain't.
Look at that Dumpsky. I'm getting ready to buy this car right here, right quick. On my soul, I am. 75. I'm gonna buy this car at 375. 375. 20 contracts at 375. I'm gonna do that.
I got a question. So when you do calls and puts, right? They give you a price. Can you there's a way that you can adjust the pricing, like how much you want to pay? Like, does that mean you could literally put a call in for
limit order, yeah.
600?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I gotta link with.
I just bought these SPY calls just now, guys, and I just want to just see respectively, guys, what they're gonna do, guys. So maybe bounce up into 669 again or something like that, guys, and I'll just be out just with some lunch money, guys, because QQQ is tapping into this 1 and this 5, guys. I know the 12-weight lunch sweep is coming up, guys. I just want to see just what they do over here. QQQ is tapping into this 5-minute BISI here, guys. I want to see what they're getting ready to do over here on this. So I want to see what they're getting ready to do, and I want to see SPY maybe bounce up into here or something like that, and I'll consider getting out or something like that, guys, because I just want to see most of this damage being done over here, and they're engineering this liquidity up in here. Um, we just rejected this tap of this 15-minute Sibi. So I want to see Spy start to shoot up over here. And like this was a decent pullback, so I just want to see. I just got filled on the calls at 375. 375 on the October 28th calls. I want to see what they do here. Just to see. Hopefully they bounce this. We'll see. I'm gonna manage this position. I'm gonna monitor this. Look at that green shoot. Look at that bounce.
Chilo, you use Robinhood, right? Yeah, I gotta tap in. Because every time I've ever done a call or put, bro, I paid the max. I don't even know. I either won big or I just 400, 500, 300 gone. But if I could just do like 100, that's fine with me.
Because I want to see them bounce this. But they have this market on froze. So guys, I'm in this call right now, guys, and I want to see them bounce this on like a serious note. Like, all this aside, guys, I really want to see them bounce this shit.
All right, so when you're doing a call, right? You're going to market order. Obviously, use either one or whatever, how many contracts you want to do. It has market price. Is that what you adjust?
God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, they just oh boy. I made a mistake on that call. So I made a $200 mistake and they closed me out of that call just now. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on right quick. So yeah, guys, I just made like $200 off that call by mistake. So,
You made or lost?
I made $200, but I was trying to hold on to it, but I set the limit order in the wrong spot because I really don't be trading Thinkorswim, but like be using Thinkorswim like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So yeah, they just closed me out with like a $300 profit. I mean, with a $200 profit. In like 1 or 2 minutes on that call. So guys, I bought it at hold on. I'll just send a screenshot so that y'all can just see what I'm talking about. But it was a mistake. Hold on. Like you'll see it right here. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Platform. Like I'm still trying to on it, guys. I'm still trying to master the Thinkorswim platform, but guys, I'm testing my ability to use the pre-market trading plans and these and the ice and what we're showing as far as liquidity and the patience in order to just make a shitload of money through the options chain. So that's why I added the options channel into Discord. I forgot that's also what we got inside Discord. He said, "Yo, you got Discord?" Yes, we do. That's how people are talking. Everyone inside here is inside Discord.
In here.
Yeah. He says, "Yo, you got Discord?" Yeah, Molly. So yeah, guys, I apologize. Hold on real quick. So yeah, I was out on that call. Let me see here. Just so that you guys can see what happened. So So yeah, guys, I sent out what I did, and they filled it right here. Right here. So yeah, it was just like a quick $200 that like I made on just on the options chain and like and like literally what? So I bought it 4 minutes ago and I sold it 3 minutes later. So $200 in like 3 minutes off of my Charles Schwab options. So that's from inside Discord. Forgot my mind. What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm looking to start day trading. Do you have any advice for beginners? Yes, you need to watch, you need to learn. If you want to understand how to trade, the link is inside my bio, the Knowledge Community page. It is $11 a month or $29 every 3 months. And then you will understand how to trade and how to seriously read this market the right way. And really, honestly speaking, what I think is arguably the only way, because then you'll understand. You're coming across things at a great time. So yeah. Yeah, I bought 20 because it was at 350 or something like that. Whatever it was. That's why. I did 20. Normally speaking, I do 10 because I've been buying them at like $5. This one was like 345 or whatever it was. I bought it at limit order. London says exactly. I was only listening. What do you mean, London? You were only listening. Only listening to what? Then I looked, said, "Dang, he posted it." Oh, he's only listening to what?
The contracts you're in. She was asking how many contracts, and she saw it.
Oh yeah. So yeah. I bought it at 375, and I didn't even mean to close it, guys. So like, I dragged the TP to the wrong spot, and like it shot up real quick, and it filled it. Like it was just instant. Like I didn't even get the chance to react. Because guys, I was trying to long it off this 5-minute pullback over here, and it tapped into this one over here. So I was just trying to see what it was going to do, but it is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm not going to monitor it anymore. So yeah. But yeah, guys, that's going to be inside the options channel inside Discord. So the options, and then obviously the stock swinging channel. So I sold all my Lulu at 175. So guys, as it stands right now, guys, I don't have anything. Like I'm literally not in anything. Like no stock swings or no options as of right now. I can look into the gap fill Thursday for tomorrow, but we'll see. But as it stands right now on the options for what I'm trying to do, I'm up to about $1,000. So I'm up 20% in 3 days on the options. 20% off of what I'm trying to invest in like 3 days worth of options trading, which is astounding. Because the best people in my industry, for the industry that I was in, the hedge fund industry, they get paid hundreds of millions to beat the S&P 500 by like 3 to 5% a year. Some of them can't even do that. And I've done 20% off of what I tried to invest in 3 days. And I don't even be day trading options for real. I really should start doing this. But this is still going to be something I do on the side. So $1,000 so far off of this. We'll see. We'll see how things progress. This market over here is, guys, ES is hanging on for dear life at this first presented here again. It's right back here at this first presented. If they inverse this first presented right here, this market's going to flash flush. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. And we had just now tapped into this one over here, I think. We had tapped into this one and we had bounced just now. Either this market bounces and shoots up from this location right here, or we are going to hell in a handbasket. Decision time. But they've done a lot of movement so far, so they might just do time distortion. It's 12 o'clock. You got to be on alert for that. Guys, this market is at a decision zone right now. More than likely, what is that? Is that a volume imbalance I see? Oh, they're gonna dump. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a 15-point volume imbalance. Hold on, let's refresh our screens. Huh. I gotta refresh the chart. Is that what I see? Close 60601. Oh my goodness, that's 15. Whoa. Whoa.
Damn, look at this green shoe.
Whoa. That speaks when upside bet. Yeah, I already bought the calls, man. Screw me over. It is what it is. I closed it out for a $200 mistake in positive. So it is what it is. Yeah, I bought it at 375 and sold it at 385 by mistake. Oh my goodness, what was that? Did they come back for that volume imbalance? Oh my God. They did. Guys, I'm telling y'all, man. Guys, whenever you see a 15, guys, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but they just decided to do this loop-de-loop on up in here before they dumped it. Like, I'm sorry, where was it at? It was like up in here or something like that. Where's that they did that? Where they created that volume balance and they just did that loop-de-loop. Was it here? No, that wasn't it. It was somewhere down in here. Oh, it was right here. Yeah, they decided to do this. But this was a 12 and they still came for it and flashed it. This was a 15 that they created, and they came back immediately to collect. Bearish dump. Why you panic? Why? Who's panicking? If I just talk like this the entire time, and if I don't say anything, and if I just execute my voice like this, and I talk and I say, "Hey, the market's coming here," and
Wait, who invited Shaq to the Discord?
we're doing this.
That's creepy as hell.
You're gonna be like, "Yo, what's up with that dude?" Who invited Shaq? He said, yeah, like Jay said, nah, don't do that. Yeah. Big Shaq Diesel, the Big Diesel. You got to know who Shaquille O'Neal is, and you got to listen to him. That's what they're talking about.
Shaq don't like being made fun of.
Big Shaq Diesel, the Big Diesel. Chuck, come on, Chuck, come on now.
Come on, Chuck. Come
on. Ernie, come on now. Big Shaq Diesel, the Vin Diesel, baby. Back in my prime, Jokic could not hold me. He could not hold me. Ooh, I would destroy Jokic and Joel Embiid. He's a big baby. Dwight Howard, you don't want to fuck with me, son.
Bro,
Shaq's not big.
Dwight Howard is tall as shit.
Dwight like 6'10", right? 6.
Bro, like
not 7.
He probably like 20 of me.
Dwight's a legitimate 6'11".
7, yeah.
6'10", 6'11". He's a legitimate 6'10", 6'11". At least.
He's like an inch taller than I am.
Yeah, he's a legitimate 6'11".
4.
like a legitimate 6'10", 6'11".
Oh, Big Shorty. Let's go.
Dumpski.
Yeah, I'll take that dumpy for sure. A big green candle, I call cap.
Big old Dumpski.
E.
Yo, talk to me.
Do this government shutdown got something to do with banks issuing out checks and shit?
I got a check in New York, but that's a state thing. I came from.
Check. What you mean?
I got 200 for a free EVA. I mean, for a free PA account, sponsored by the New York State. Supposedly, it's to combat inflation, which is the opposite. Like you're just causing more inflation by giving free bread. Shit is stupid. But I did deposit that shit. I ain't rip it up.
Look at that Dumpski. Fake out dump. That actually turned out to be a good mistake.
Well, I'm up 315 for the day. I'm out of
Call it a day, man. Go on and call it a day.
Go over here and try to be Tony Hawk.
Call it a day, brother. Go ahead and call it a day, man. But yeah, guys, no, I don't do that. Big Shaq Diesel to Vin Diesel. Shaq is hilarious. Guys, listen.
Is that where you plucked the ball from Dwight?
Yeah, guys, listen. Guys, I'm 6'8". Guys, I'm 6'8", and I'm in about shoes. I'm about 6'9". And now, guys, look at how much bigger Dwight is than me. Look. Now, obviously, I'm crunched down because we're hooping. But look.
That's that stance when there's a pro in the.
Yeah.
Wait, pause.
These guys, Dwight is big as fuck. This is when he was with the Wizards.
Oh, that boy is a fucking 8, bro. What the fuck is he, bro?
He's huge. He's huge. I love Dwight, bro. Dwight's my homeboy, bro. I be talking to Dwight sometimes. All this aside, like no bullshit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, fuck the injury. Yeah, nah, I know, man. It was fucked. But nah, man. Dwight's my man. He cool as fuck. I haven't spoken to him in like a year and a half, but on the phone. But you get the point. He stay in Atlanta all the time.
Oh, we know.
He's all we know.
What's
going on with this?
Crib.
Hell yeah.
We're talking about or now?
You said what?
So you know what I'm talking about or not?
With what?
About Dwight.
What do you say?
Dwight a booty snatcher, but not gold.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that shit. Yeah, I know they were doing
Up to the crib. He's talking crazy with his. Apparently, he was
taking it.
Crib with his son in the crib. Like what?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But you know what, man? But here's the deal, man. Listen, look. I don't care what people be doing in their own bedroom, man. I promise, man. Cause like my homeboys just messaged me about that. Like they was like,
that shit is weird, bro.
Yeah, like they was like, it was like, bro, Dwight your homeboy, bro. You stand with that shit, bro? You stand with that shit, bro? With him doing all of that shit, like all of that weird shit. I'd be like, bro, I don't give a damn what kind of trainings he. Yeah. I promise that motherfucker don't try me, so I don't care what he got going on for real. Like as long as he not hurting innocent women and children, I don't care. So he can be doing whatever it is that he doing, just as long as he don't be doing no weird shit around me. And so I don't really care too much for that. So I'm not getting into that. So, oh man, so you stand for the weird shit then? No, I just don't give a damn because it's not putting no money in my pocket. So I don't care. For real. I legitimately don't care. But it's okay for him to hurt grown men. I don't think that he gonna be hurting grown men, Felicia. It's not okay. It's not okay to hurt nobody. Put it like that. It's not okay for him to hurt nobody. But women and children are far more susceptible in order to be, taken advantage of, especially the children. So no, it's okay. You got Insta? Yeah, I am. I am 6'8". My Instagram link is inside my the link in my bio. You click on it, you click on the Instagram icon, it'll pull it up. But it's NQ Insider. But the direct link will be there. Another presented. Holding on for dear life out of this 15-minute busy. It's not okay. It's not okay for it to hurt anybody. Let's put it like that. Nobody should be hurt. Nobody. Look at that dump. Thoughts on Beyond? Man, I don't really be looking at them individual tickers. If I see something that's ridiculously juicy, I'll send it out inside the Stock Swinging channel inside Discord. So far, I've only sent out UNH when it was at 280, I think. And now it's at like 380. And then I sent out Tesla, but that was before I started the community because I've only been streaming for like 4 months. And then I bought that at 220, but I sent that out to my friends. I sent it out to my friends before I started here. And I told them what I was doing. And some of them took advantage of it and some of them didn't. And so then I was like I started to think to myself, I was like, how can I get this word out? Like, how can I help people? This is what I started to think. Because I was running my hedge fund at the time and I was like, I love helping people. But I only have like a handful of clients because like I could only have like I think it was like 35 to 45 clients. I was like I can only have like a handful of clients. Like how can I reach more people? I'm making I'm making some money, but like how can I help more people? Because then once I started making money, I was like I don't like the value of money started to fade me. Like it started to go away from me. Like I was like and then like I started to value helping people more. And then I came up with this idea and I was like, well, what happens if I take everything that I've learned and all of my trials and tribulations and I just live stream it? And then that's how I started this. And then people are in here changing their lives because of it and their mentalities and their very existence. And it's only $40 a month for everything. $11 a month to understand because you need to understand first. You need to be competent. And I need to know that you know what you're talking about because I'm not going to speak algebra to you if you don't know basic math, like 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I'm not gonna speak algebra.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to do that.
Line right there, bro. Hey, that's
I can't.
you gotta understand. If you don't know basic math, you ain't gonna know algebra.
You're not going to know algebra. And so that's what I was talking to Jay about earlier. Like, I need to know that you understand what you're talking about. Or at least understand what I'm talking about. And then you can move on to algebra, which is the stuff that's inside Discord and take advantage of everything. Then you can do that. But you cannot do that if you don't understand what's that knowledge community page, you will not understand this market. It's just that simple. So I don't need anything else further from you. It makes no sense for you to even join if you cannot understand page 1 and page 2 from that knowledge community page. If you cannot process that, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Trump talking? What is that?
That's it.
I gotta turn it, guys. Newswire's up. Dude, what the fuck is that? Stop. Hands off. Stop. 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 Because that's a God candle.
It's not stopping.
Guys, I told y'all that if they inverse this first presented over here, that they was gonna dump this shit to hell. Didn't I tell y'all that?
Oh, wee.
I told y'all that shit. Guys, there's nothing hitting my news wire right now. Guys, I told y'all that if they inverse this shit, that they was gonna dump this. I told y'all that shit.
Look at that.
Guys, that was literally what I said verbatim. I said, if they inverse this, this shit is going to hell. Guys, we're in negative HVO. You better expect candles like this. Probably a leak. I don't know what that was, but I do know that they inverse this first presented, and I said hands off. You don't want to be fucking around with that. Guys, that was a 600 point 60-second candle. Do you understand that? Do you understand that they dumped that 600 ticks in 60 seconds? No account can withstand that. And guys, my live news wire has not picked up anything yet. They're just heating this up. Trump admin expecting to contain U.S. exports to China regarding U.S. software. But they just use it to further their agenda. Guys, listen, who gives a fuck what they're talking about? No, hands off, though, because the volatility is going to be high. But guys, listen, this right here is what we just, guys, fuck what they talking about. What was this? Guys, fuck what they talking about. Guys, this right here is what's going on. Guys, this right here is why you need to be on alert. What did I say? Hey, wake up. Wake up. Screw the chart. Here, I'm gonna still scoot this over here a little bit. But guys, listen, wake up. Screw the chart. All jokes aside, screw it. Guys, it's fully irrelevant. This right here is what's going on. If you want to know what's going on, wake up.
Wake up, reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
No, we're not going to move Discord because you need to understand what's going on right now. This right here is what's going on from the pre-market trading plan. You need to be you need to be in here, JC the Barber. You need to be reading this. 21,167 sell side until 15-minute BISI is on watch. Still watching 66838 SPY sell side flush through a 15-minute BISI. Then into a 664 flash flush once enough destruction above has been caused. Guys, what the fuck is this? This is flat out ridiculous. Guys, that is a flash flush to 664. That is ridiculous, dog. Guys, this is shit that I'm talking about. This is why you need to be reading this shit that I send out inside this channel right here so that you're on alert. That's flat out ridiculous. So no, we're not gonna move Discord. We need to be reading that. Guys, every single thing that I have learned, I will put it inside here and I will hand deliver it to you. I will show you the way. I will show you the guys, I will show you the door. You're the one that has to walk through it. What are you gonna do? That's crazy, dog. Look at that flash flush right there. They flashed it in one candle. Jesus Christ. Straight to 664 bounce. Judas swing liquidation break. Wow. 100 points for my 890 call out. Yeah, that was close. I remember you did say 890, didn't you? You did say that. Good job, man. Look at that liquidation break. Fake out. Guys, they liquidated everybody. Look at the 5-minute candles, he says. Wow. Flash flush. They flashed it. Scare you out. My goodness gracious. How many people got wrecked? Everybody. Not us. They can fool others, but not me. Hold on. Did they fill this gap? Bro, are you fucking kidding me, dog? Oh my god, they filled this gap. They filled the bastards. Look,
On XPX, yeah. They felt that shit.
the crooks.
They did that on that one push.
Damn. Oh no, they missed it by a tick, bro. But I think, man, this might be considered field, though, bro. But they missed it by a tick.
I feel like that's field, bro, because I at
Hold on.
64 and it went past it.
Yeah, they filled it. Yes, they filled it. You want to know how they filled it? Because the 4 o'clock candle opened right here. It opened at 66374 right here, and look, they flash flushed it to fill the gap to the tick. Look at that.
I see that.
That's fucking ridiculous. We can delete this.
Yeah,
that's flat out fucking ridiculous, dude. Full blown flash flush. Did they do it on SPY? Let's say they did it on SPY. Where do we close that? Right over here.
Yeah. Hell yeah, they cleared that shit on SPY.
Yes, they did. They filled the gap. Bullish. Guys, they flash flushed it to 664, filled the gap, and then they bounced it.
Hell yeah.
Bullish.
They wasn't playing today.
Man, they weren't playing today, boy.
That's crazy.
Wow. It doesn't get any better than that.
Dude.
Guys, they just use Trump and these news drivers to further their agenda. Guys, I hope that I hope that y'all see, like, what I mean when I say, like, I don't dislike Trump and, like, I don't like him. But guys, whenever I see a God candle like this, guys, what do I always say? I say, yo, was Trump talking? Did he and he did. Guys, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Guys, I'm just sitting there just chilling, just watching this market. This is flat up ridiculous. What's going on with bro? I don't analyze beyond. I'm not gonna analyze that. Max, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Isn't Beyond shitty? Is it? Are they like a shitty little stock? Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I gotta call my brother. Cause I'm gonna hire my brother to go clean out that house that they left. And pay him some bread. Tell him to get off his ass.
Hey, you the oldest? Hey, you the oldest?
Yeah, I am, bro. Yeah, I am. I'm on the phone with him right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I forgot you was calling now.
Yeah, I called my brother. He damn sleeping in bed after he just moved into a new house. He's sleeping in bed while the garage got shitloads of boxes and shit. Like, I'm like, what are you doing, man? Sleeping, not being productive. Scarcity mindset. Like I call him. I'm like, bro, you sleepy? Like, no, no. I'm like, bro, what? It's like, what are you doing? It's 12:41 on a Wednesday. What are you doing with your life? Like, I'm just sitting here, calm, chilling. Man, listen here, man. I'm about to order this Uber for you to go over to this house, go sweep this floors or something. I'm literally chilling while probably watching Kai Cenat stream. Other people make money. like, bro, if you don't learn a skill, like, he said, what did Chilo just say? Chilo said, it's 12:41. It's fucking 12:41. I already got done with work and shit and trading, man. Tell homie, get the fuck up. Do some shit. I don't know, dust the street or something. No, that's what he's gonna do. All just aside, that's what he's gonna do. I'm serious. Because I moved out of that crib and so like, guys, they threw away so much shit that they filled up a 20-yard dumpster. Like a 20 by 12-foot dumpster. And it was filled to the top and I had to order another one. Because I told my mom, I was like, Mama, you're not bringing none of this stuff with you. Guys, because, guys, like, I know this might sound weird, but guys, like, it's true. Guys, whenever you come from an impoverished background, guys, if, with what I'm getting ready to say is true, if you've been really, really poor around Southern people from the past, like in the South, you know what I'm getting ready to say is true. If you come from a very, very poor background, people have a tendency to hoard things. So like, I'm not talking about like hoarders from like the show, to where like they're just hoarding like poop. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, guys, those are like exaggerated cases. Like I'm talking about like my mom goes to like Goodwill and like if she sees a deal for like $1, like she'll buy 3 items for $1, even though she already has 2 of them at home. And she'll just put them inside her house because like it's a psychological thing with her, Lena. And like it makes her feel good that she's getting a good deal, and it makes her feel as though she's more rich than she really is. Alpha says, I'm broke as fuck, G. I hoard Pokemon cards. Oh, okay. At least you understand. Well, Pokemon cards are a little bit different. Bro, I ordered a 22 by 12 or 15 foot like industrial dumpster and it was filled to the brim and I still have to order another dumpster. It just got delivered this morning at 6 a.m. in the morning to my mom's house because I had to tell her to throw away so much stuff. So like she goes to Goodwill and she goes to like yard sales. And like she just picks up like just like random stuff for like $2 or $3. But like some of the stuff, like a lot of shit's brand new. But she doesn't use it. Says from Bama, I understand. Yes, exactly. Guys, it really doesn't necessarily have much to do with like the people up top. Because like my dad's from New York. So like that wasn't and my dad comes from nothing. And they wasn't doing that. Like that. But like when you come down south, they do that. Especially the people from like the past generations. I'm not talking about the brand new people now. I'm talking to where like minimalistic is everything, which is what I like. Because I keep my shit clean and organized. I'm talking about people at least 35, 40, 45, 45, 50 years old. Minimum. Those people, that generation. They be hoarding. What's the best ICT membership? That's inside the knowledge and community page inside my bio. Everything that you need is inside there, including the ICT memberships. And everything that you need to know, and everything that you need to learn. But I'm not gonna gatekeep for $11 or $29 every 3 months. Because there's so much value, I'll tell you. And one's not better than the other. But everything you need to know and to understand is 2022 or 2023. That's all I'll say. You don't need anything else. Anyway, yeah, man, they hoard. He says, I'm from Bama, I understand. He says, I'm broke as fuck, G. You are? Do you have a computer, Alpha? Alpha official, do you have a computer? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to change your life? How are you trying to change your life? Because we got people in here that went from being down $7,000, $8,000 to making $100,000 in a week, and now they're in Japan, chilling. Well, that's AC. We got other people here making $250,000 a day. And we got normal people here that got full-time jobs that make $1,000, $1,500 a day. How can I help change your life? I was joking. Yeah, bro. I got a PC $7. Okay. Okay, good. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay. I was just joking. All right, cool. Hey man, no skating. Hey man, no rug November. Hey man, I'm blocking you. See man, I'm blocking you instantaneously. Sorry. Try again. Create another account. Guys, the normal scammers, I'll warn you. But like if you send some weird shit in here like a wallet and no rug November, like you don't guys, you don't even try to ease into it. Like, hey, follow this hey, garbage disposal coin. You know, like you don't even try and ease into it. Like you just raw dogging, excuse my language, but you just raw dogging the pussy like without even asking the girl her name. Like you just like soon as she come over to your crib, you just stripping your clothes off. And you just like you don't even try to get her even turned on a little bit. Like you just like you foaming, you frothing at the mouth. And he said, the fuck is going on? Bro, this one dude right here just sent this wallet. He says no rug November in all bold. He didn't even put it in lowercase caps. So like normally like I'll give the scammers a warning, but I had to block him instantly, so I'm letting them know. Well, he can't listen anymore, he's blocked. But guys, this is for anybody else. Guys, you got to ease into it a little bit, and then I'll give you a warning. And then I might even give you a second warning because I don't like blocking people unless you're scammers, schemers, or defrauders. But God damn it, if the girl come over to the crib and you don't even try to turn on the Netflix, like you don't even try. Like she walk into like a dungeon, like a dungeon with like no lights on and shit. Like she was laughing. You know what I'm talking about. She walk into like a dungeon. It's like a trap house. You know what I'm saying? And like your zipper is just undone. And like she could only see like the silhouette of like your shadow when you come from the bathroom. Like, and you just like, yo, you don't even ease into it, bro. Come on, bro. Man. Do not be surprised if she get call the police on you or if she just up and run. Come on, man. Get out of here, man. I'm gonna block the hell out of you. You scaring off the hoes, like how they always say. You scaring the hoes. Get out of here, man. He scared me, bro. That's what happened, Chilo. He scared me. He scared me. He was far too abrasive. He was far too abrasive. Crazy as hell. It's like imagine you meet a girl down there at the store and you know you walk, hey, what's your name? And she goes, hey, my name is Samantha. And instead of going, oh hey, my name is Mark, you go, gotcha, bitch. When that pussy come over here to the house, like you start screaming like, I'm not finna play around with y'all. Like that meme, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. If y'all know that meme, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm not finna play around with y'all. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Jay's laughing. She laughing. You know what I'm talking about. Man, I'm not finna play around with y'all. And you scaring the white people. Where's that? Where's that meme at?
All right. If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn it, I'm not. All right, Mr. O'Neill, please stop using swearing language.
Yeah, where's it at? Like this shit right here. They might ban the stream, but I'm gonna play this for like 1 second. Hold on, like this.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn it, I'm not.
All right, Mr. O'Neill, please stop using swearing language.
Like, bro, you gonna scare them, and you come over here, you scaring the hoes. You got big ass wicks in your head, and you screaming. Bro, that's what he did to me. He scared me, so I blocked him. Man, this girl's not gonna play around with y'all. Not you scaring the white. Yeah, man. 4K funded. Let's go. Good job, Alpha. Hey, bro, how long you been trading? L says. Sorry, L. L, you still in here? I'll answer your question. You still in here, L? L, you still in here? If you're not, then I'm not gonna answer. Why would I do that? You still in here, L? He says, bro, how long you been trading? He said that twice. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna play with y'all. Just lost $250,000, he says. TGR? Bro, TGR is ridiculous. Guys, but TGR doesn't care because he probably makes $1 million a month off his Discord. So he's not operating under the same rules everybody else is. Guys, he doesn't care. Guys, people like that are dangerous. Because they don't care. He's dangerous. Guys, he's dangerous because he's making $1 million a month, so he doesn't care about losing $250,000. I would never take advice from TGR, Chilo says, yeah. I'm not saying that he doesn't know what he's looking at. But what I'm saying is, guys, he's not operating under the same reality that everyone else is. You need to understand that. He's not. And so, like, the novice trader, guys, what it is is, hold on. Guys, so like the novice trader is gonna see him make 50 or 100,000 in a day, and like they're gonna try and sign up for his course thinking that they can do that. No. He's making $1 million or $2-3 million a month off his community. He has endless pockets to tap into. You do not. He's not structuring things for you. He's not doing that. He's not going to be in your foxhole with you managing things. He's not going to do that. He's out of reason. Joe said they tapped into that gap fill I was telling you about. Yeah, they did, but they filled that gap. Jesus Christ, Joe. Joe, I'm not going to lie. I did not think that they was going to do that, Joe. But they flash flushed the 664. So 664 actually aligned on that gap fill. I'm sorry. So I was wrong, Joe. So the 664 flash flush was correct. I'm sorry for what I told you. So yes, you were correct, Joe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna order this Uber for my brother to go over there to this crib. He said, "No, I only learned that from you though." Yeah. How many subscribers are in your community? You could probably see the number yourself whenever you join. But what matters is how many people in here are changing their lives. That's what needs to be asked. Those are the questions that need to be asked. Why do you care about the numbers? It doesn't matter. How many people here are changing their lives? How many success stories are we having? I'm serious. Like, all this aside. Are people learning and are people improving? Are people staying? Those are the questions. Are people becoming profitable? Can I learn? Can I do that? Can it be replicated? And the answer to all those questions is yes. That's the people that ask those questions are the same people that get fooled over and over again by the fake gurus and the furus that be doing shit like this, that fall victim to shit like this. Those are the same people that do that. Bro, TGR membership is $7K a month? Oh my God. See, man, that's the shit that I'm talking about. That right there's the shit I'm talking about. Holy shit. Hold on, guys. Does TGR trade live in front of you and walk you through this market like this, Novus? Does he do that? I don't know for 7K a month. Does it say that? He says, Joe says, nah, I only learned that from you, though. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, imagine if he got 7,000 people. I'm sorry, guys. Imagine if he just got 1,000 people to give him 7,000 a month. He'd be making 7 million a month off of Discord alone. Guys, he has 1 million plus followers. Imagine if he got 1%. Guys, imagine if he got 1% of 1% of those people to do that. Because there's 1,000 thousands and 1 million. And so, yeah. So like imagine if he got 1% of 1%. Like imagine that. Hold on, 1,000 thousands and 1 million. So one of those thousands. One out of 1,000 to give him 7,000 a month. He will make 7 million a month. You need to understand that. Do you think that he gives a fuck about losing $250,000? It's a joke to him. I was just curious. I'm going to join. Okay. Knowledge and community page first. Please read. Please read. I got to order this Uber for my brother. I've been following you, and honestly, bro, you've been very helpful and insightful. Oh, thanks, Matt. Yeah. I appreciate that, man. I know you've been staking me out a little bit. Yeah, man. Bro, people here are changing their lives, man. I'm serious. So, man, I appreciate that. So, when you still join, you still got to learn from the knowledge of community page, though. So, you could join Discord and come here and talk and hang out with us same day. That's fine. When you do join. But I'm going to still ask you, did you read the FEG playlist? Did you do those things? Did you do that? So that we're all on the same page so you can understand. So you can really take your trading and your investing and your fiscal dreams to the next level. Because I'm going to just give you everything that I know from being a hedge fund manager. Everything. I'm going to show you the door. You got to walk through it. I got to order this Uber for my brother. Hold on. Look at that dump. Guys, these candles are way larger because we're in negative HVO. All right, you need to be aware of that. These candles are larger, guys, because, guys, they put the big boy candles on. And this right here was the adjustment that I couldn't make 5 years ago before I started to understand how this market begins to shift its tone. Does everyone see what I'm talking about? Like the difference in behavior between when we were up here to now when we're down here? Because when we passed this level here, the candles started getting larger. Does everyone see what I'm talking about? Discord, just for the engagement. Do you guys see the people that are active and listening inside Discord that are not at work or driving? Do you guys see what I was talking about? Like, just look at the behavior pattern, like how it shifted, like immediately. Look at these candles. Look at the size of these candles, dude. News aside, look at him. This is ridiculous. You see it, Monique? You see it, girl? Like, you see what I'm talking about? Is this the NAS? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy seeing it in real time. Yeah, like, guys, I could not make that adjustment 5 years ago until I understood this. Hold on real quick, guys. Yeah, E Money says, yeah, guys, it's crazy. Guys, this right here is why I have the HVL levels written down. This right here, because the market's liable to do weird things. Guys, this is the true bias of the market. This market is not bull or bear. It doesn't care. Long-term investing, it is bull. It is always bull and it will always be bull. You need to understand that. In layman's terms, bull or bear. Guys, it's always going to be bullish long-term because of quantitative easing. The government is always buying securities. They're inflating the market. And then on top of that, whenever stocks that comprise it underperform, they remove them and then replace them with ones that are going parabolic. That is the case with the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ 100. It is irrefutable. You need to understand that. You need to understand that. What did he say? What did he say? Well, what we said about TGR is the same reason I say I'm thankful to be a part of this community, because E could have literally just bankrolled throwing signals all day, but he's here with us showing up every day for us, not for himself. Man, I appreciate that, man. Man, that means a lot. All this aside, man. Man, that means more to me than you can ever imagine, Novus. All this aside. Seriously. That means a lot, man. And that makes what I'm doing worth it. Seriously. For real. For real, man. Yeah. I see you, brother. Promise, man. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, man. I appreciate all of the words. Seriously. Man, because, yeah, guys, listen. Guys, it would just be easier for me to just send out this pre-market trading plan here and then like send out shit like this, which I don't think no one else is really doing at all. But guys, for me to say 25 165 sell sign until 15-minute bid and then construct it like this, and to say still watching 66837 668 spy sell side flush through a 15-minute bid, then into a 664 flash flush. Guys, when I say flash flush, I mean flash flush, like 1 or 2 candle dump. Like it's going to flash, guys, and it's going to move so fast you cannot react. It's a flash. You cannot react to the flash. He runs so fast like he can reverse time. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, like I could just send this shit out here. Like this. Netflix reported earnings after the bell and giving NQ a slightly bearish tilt because they dumped. Expect NQ to be sluggish initially. It may take a while for the shrug off 500 billion of market cap dropping into the PM. In the PM. SIBIs will have slightly more weight attached on the NQ tomorrow until proven otherwise. Because like I'll just send this shit out here and I'll just charge people $3,000 to $4,000 a month. I'm serious, or about not that much for just for the alerts, but probably about $500 to $1,000 a month, realistically speaking. Seriously, like all this aside, because you can change your life off of this shit. Guys, normally speaking, guys, I would log off my computer and go do something else. For real, because I'd already hit my profit goal for what I'm trying to get to for the day for these Apex payouts. There's no need for me to even be on in order for me to be risking things. But I'm just sitting here and I'm just calling trades out in the event that you guys are trading. And so I'm here for your guys' improvement. So if you have any questions, you can ask me. Like, well, you have to be inside Discord so that I can potentially help you manage trades, all of those things. If you got some questions about some setups, what you're looking at, any learning questions, all of these things, I'm here for you at your service. Because I enjoy this. There's nothing I love doing more. This is my full-time job. I love this. There's nothing better to me. Have you heard about Sai? Yeah, I have heard about trades by Sai. I haven't really delved too deep into him. I saw one video of him claiming to have made like 15 million in cash on like one trade or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And other people were trying to hate on him and saying it wasn't real, but I know money is relative. So if he did it, then he did it. If not, then shame on him. You know? Sorry for asking, but I don't see Discord link in bio. No, it's there. You got to click on the link that says knowledge and community page. The Discord link is hidden on page 1. When you click on it, it'll show you, and just read the disclaimer. The disclaimer will show you why the pages are separate. The knowledge and community page lets me know that you understand what's going on in here. It's separate because I could charge one fee for everything, but your improvement and you changing your life is the most important thing. That's why you're here. I am not an alert service. I will call trades out for you and outline them for you once you're in here and once you understand. But I'm not going to simply send out alerts. You need to know and you need to understand. I'm going to show you the door. You need to walk through it. Alert services are scams. You'll just blow up your account. Knowledge and community page is $11 per month to understand so that I know what you're talking about, so that I know you know what I'm talking about. And then Discord has so many other things because you're not going to know what the time hacks are and everything that's inside Discord. And you're not going to have access to the free one-on-one classes that we have inside here. As the only time that you get the benefits of the things that's inside Discord is when you put in a little wee little bit of work into the knowledge and community page. But you can join both immediately, but you get the point. But I'm not going to add, but you're not going to log on to come into these free classes on the weekend and have me working like a slave. And you say, hey, what's a BISI or a SIBI? Or what's a fair value gap? I'm gonna be like, did you read page 1, bro? Where it explicitly says, do not ask me questions on Discord if you didn't watch this playlist. It's 3 videos. They're 10 minutes long. I'm gonna say that, I swear to God. Or if you say, hey, bro, what's a gap fill Thursday? Because I saw you called it out like last Thursday. What the hell is that? I'm gonna say, did you go to the page inside the model inside Discord? It says it, and it shows you how to trade it. No, I didn't notice that. I'm gonna say, okay, well, I'm not gonna answer that until you do that. It's just gonna be just like that. I'm not gonna hand walk you through something if you haven't put in any effort. And I'll be able to sniff it out. So you don't have to apologize for asking. Where are you streaming from? What do you mean, where am I streaming from? My house. Inside my office. I'm trying to make fun of it, bro.
He say, "Where
you said I'm weak as hell."
He gonna come get you, bruh.
Yeah, goddamn. You trying to send the feds after me, bro? Traderholic. There's another Traderholic. How many Traderholics are there? There's another Traderholic that always be tuning in. He's cool. I mean, where are you from? Oh, I stay in Atlanta, bro. I know what you meant. I was just teasing. I stay in Atlanta. Tell us about a take profit strategy. What you mean a take profit strategy? What does that mean? Like TP or take profit? 142 tick candles. Yeah, we're a negative HVO, boy. These are big boy candles. You better downsize 1/3 size. Because these are 180 point candles up and down. We're a negative HVL again. Back to the same environment. Market shifted. I was born in Charleston, South Carolina, but I've been living in Atlanta for the last 20 years. But I don't even talk like the dudes from Atlanta. So you really can't even get that sense. I just talk like I have common sense. Oh man, let me send my brother his instructions so he can do something productive with his life. I'm here, guys. Guys, these candles are huge. What happened to your other PA accounts? So there was a platform glitch yesterday. So just so you know that there was a platform glitch yesterday on my Bullinox account. This what happened to this what hold on real quick. Guys, I'm waiting to hear back from Bullinox, guys, but this was crazy. Check out this shit right that happened on Bullinox. Look. Guys, it's gonna be about like 10 seconds long, guys, but look at this weird shit that happened yesterday to my account. Look at this weird shit. Look what happened to my accounts yesterday. Guys, I could easily buy more accounts, but you get the point. Guys, but like, I'm just not gonna just blow another $500 just while I'm winning. Guys, look at this shit. Look what happened yesterday. Look. Right now, recording this right now for Bullinox. My open P&L is right here. I close. Look at my P&L. Look. So guys, listen. Look. This trade right here, I was up $500 on this trade across these accounts. Right. Look. Flatten everything, and it's not flat.
Order filled.
Oh, they banned it. Oh my God, it's banned the live stream. I gotta end it. You see that? What is that? Like, what the fuck is it? Guys, it just entered me into the position opposite of what was going on. Yeah, they blew up the accounts when I click flatten all. Guys, it just, whenever I press flatten all, do you see that? It immediately reversed the trade into something weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened on that. That was crazy. That was wild that they did that. Anyway. So yeah, I sent it over to Bullinox, and so long story short, it just blew up the account. But I got some other accounts too, but I got them sitting over there on the side, but I just don't want to activate them right now. So I'm just chilling. So because I got these 4 over here, we're getting ready to be at a payout, so I just need to make $50. I'm just chilling on it. That's it. But they banned the live stream. I shouldn't have did that. Wow, you should reach out to the company? Yeah. No, I did. But I doubt that they're going to refund me. We'll see. Or reactivate them. I don't know. We'll see. They banned the live stream just now. Crazy. Guys, I'm getting ready to end this live stream right now. Guys, you got to rejoin. Because they banned it. Because I just did that, so I'm not going to do that no more. Top Step had issue too, yeah. Top Step reset everybody. So did Apex. I'm getting ready to end the live stream. Getting ready to end it. 3 free resets and 40% off. Oh, that's dope. Tell me more about it whenever I end this live stream right now because they banned it. They're dumping. They're dumping this. They have an agenda here. Brookster, did you ever figure that out? Brookster, did you ever figure out that VWAP? Is Brookster still in here? Brookster, did you ever figure out that VWAP? Brookster, because I sent you the message on the VWAP. I sent it to you. I sent you my settings. Did you ever figure it out? Did you ever do it? Because I sent my settings to you. They may have updated them. I was just thinking about you. Did you figure it out? Which VWAP are you using? You might be using the wrong one. Let's get that together because we're just sitting at the time distortion. But just make sure that you have the understanding of the VWAP. Because it is somewhat important, somewhat. Down so much today. Haven't even traded just my shares. You down today? Like losing, or you down today as far as like NQ's that 1.5%? What you talking about? What do you mean stock engineering? Stock engineering? Oh, Lisa, let me check once I get to my. Okay, yeah, now take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Does anyone inside Discord have any questions? My long-term positions. Oh, it's long-term. You'll be okay. This is a blip on the radar. We at the all-time high, damn near. This ain't nothing. A little 1% pullback from almost being at the all-time high. This ain't nothing. Netflix just ruined the show. That was it. Netflix just ruined the party a little bit. Ruined the party. Netflix was a little sour. 400 plus tick drop. They're eating the entire 5 minute Wix candle. Yep. They're dumping this. These people aren't here to play. They just inverse this 1 minute Bissy from this bounce here. Leads me to believe that they want to try and go lower. What are they targeting? Only thing I see left here is this to be swept. Got to be on alert for that. Literally what I see. Flash dump it. Kind of crazy. I'm done for the day. I'm trading my live cash account. I think. Dumpski. Look at those candles. Then my first strike option off luck. I need to learn this. You know, let's try and get rid of the luck factor. Luck runs out. So let's learn. Let's learn first, Pero. Let's try and learn first and implement, then improve. What currency am I trading? No currency. This is the NASDAQ 100. SPY, SP 400, the NASDAQ. NQ. Where would I suggest you read to brush up on it? A lot of different things. But I give everyone what they need to know from the Knowledge and Community page. The link is inside my bio. It's $11 per month, $29 every 3 months. Everyone that's inside Discord, because I'm live streaming from Discord, everyone has went through that, and they're profitable. Or if they just join, they're beginning to become profitable. And they're understanding how to seriously read this market. So if you want to understand that instead of you trying to go to hundreds of different sources to try and save $11 and spending God knows how much time learning whatever weird strategies, then if time is more valuable, then that's fine. The link is inside my bio. I organize it for you. And then if you want to seriously improve your trading and be a part of this community, Discord is on page 1. That's what I think. If what I just said turns you off to the point to where you're thinking, oh my God, $11 a month? Hell no. I'll just learn for free elsewhere. Then that's fine, do that. Then that means that you don't value your time as much. Or if you just don't think that you know me and you want to learn more, then watch for free, but don't do nothing. Don't put your real money into it until you understand and learn. But I just know what I'm willing to take a risk on as far as the knowledge and understanding. Ask yourself one more question before you go on your journey. Am I going to be doing, how many people fail doing this? Probably about 95%. Fail not in a good way. You have to be a good failure to be a good winner here. Because everyone's going to lose. How much money you lose is the question, and can you replicate it? You need to ask yourself one valuable question. Am I doing what 95% of other what 98% of other people are doing that are failing at this are doing? And am I going to be replicating those same strategies? What are they trying to tell me? Because almost all of them are failures. And I can't be doing the same thing other people are doing and expecting different results. That's what you need to ask yourself. Why would you expect different results? What is SPY? S&P 500 ETF. What's the worst that can happen? I'm down. Why are you down? What are you down on? What are you down on, respectively? Seriously, all this aside, what are you down on? What do you mean by that? What are you down on? Let me look at my settings here. Let's view that. Brookster, scroll down. Let me see. Okay, I can see it. No, it's It's H plus L plus C divided by 3. You got to divide it by 4. It's divided by 3. Brookster. It's this one divided by 3. Yeah. And then let's see what we got. Yes, that one. Yes, that is correct. And then time frame chart, wait for time frame closes. Time frame chart and wait for time frame closes. And inputs and status line. And then you can change the color over here to whatever you want on the style. I like pink. I like the color pink. Pink is like my second favorite color. My second favorite color. Behind gray. Okay. So yeah. No problem, Brookster. Gotcha. Alrighty. See what we got. Confusion. Dumpski. Guys, they're coming here, it looks like. Looks to me like they want to flash this here. Like they are trying to flash this. They're about to give up this whole move here, man. This ain't good. Guys, These people are hunting the sell side off of this. Netflix don't.
Bro, these 15-minute bitches not holding no chance, bro.
None.
You
They're not playing.
But you did warn everybody that
Yeah.
L side, heavy side.
Yeah, guys. A $500 billion market cap company is down like 10% today. Guys, the SIBIs are going to have far more weight to them. Not far more. I said they're going to have more weight into them until proven otherwise. So what does that mean? That means that you need to be. What does that mean? That means that you need to not be blindly longing 15-minute bissies blindly and just holding throughout them. Like, that's what that means. So you need to. So if you're confused about that, then you need to be showing up to the pre-market briefing that we go over at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord now. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be showing up inside Discord and make sure that you're interpreting what I'm anticipating at a minimum. You need to be trying to interpret that. Look at that dump. This market is breaking loose. Whenever they flash this, then they might consider bouncing. Until then, these people not playing. They're just going down in a straight line. This is ludicrous. Damn, that same put us at 266. Lord have mercy. Whoa. Look at that Dumpsky. Guys, I gotta call Charles Schwab real quick. Hold on. Guys, I'm on the phone with Charles Schwab. Sorry. Do you think these candles are trying to break through? These candles are deadly, man. Stock engineering says. Yeah, we're negative HVL, man, so these candles are huge. So you want to know how you combat that? You downsize. 1/4 size entry with confirmation. But you also need to understand that these SIBs are going to have a lot more weight to them going into today, as we were alerted to earlier today, because of the Netflix earnings. Netflix is weighing down the Nasdaq. That is just is what it is. 500 billion market cap company is down 10%. Guys, 50 plus billion is being sucked from one company. And us being a negative HVL is not helping. It's bearish. AMD is down 5% as well. Apple down 2.5%, almost 3%. The Nvidia is down 2% because Trump started sneezing about tariffs on chips and about on tech. Just to let you know. They're dumping. These people, they have an agenda today. Whoa, SPY's at 663. What's happening to this 15-minute Bissy here? Look at that. It's the stock market live, Brookster. Yeah, that one. It should be inside the news feed channel, inside Discord. It's the one that says stock market live. Like if you scroll all up to the top, it's that one. Wait, hold on. I'll find it. I'm sorry, yeah. It's the pinned message. So like if you want to look at the pinned messages, so like if you do this, Brookster, like if you come to the pinned messages, it's right here. It's like Brookster, if you look at my screen, it's right here. The pinned messages is this one. How do you know what meme coin to buy so you won't get dumped on? Or how to get into a community? I'm gonna tell you which one. Neither. Stop buying meme coins. They're scams. Stay the fuck away from them. That's the whole purpose of them. The whole purpose of them is to buy it and hopefully someone else buys it and holds on and so hopefully you're first. And then hold on real quick. This is Charles Schwab. I just called Charles Schwab, and the Charles Schwab dude didn't know what he was talking about. Guys, this market is bullish. Guys, this market is bullish, guys, and on a pullback into one of these bullish imbalances, guys, I want to consider taking a long. Hold on. They've given us 3 first presenteds in a row in a straight line after a change in market structure shift. Guys, after MSS, market structure shift. Alpha says found alive. Bro, I told you to, to follow me because I was getting ready to end that live, bro. I told you that because TikTok banned it. Like, if you was inside Discord, you don't got to worry about that. If you're on a short, you need to be reconsidering. This is bullish. The reaction of this 15-minute Bissy is telling me everything that I need to know. This right here, I think, is for the short term, the line in the sand for them. For what I think that they're trying to target to fill orders up here. On this bullish bounce, given the circumstances today. Given the circumstances today. If you're in a long, I think that you need to be out here, best case scenario. That aligns with this 15-minute SIBI and 5-minute SIBI tap and the sweep of this minor right here. This right here is the next journey that they're getting ready to go on in order to fill these orders right here. But like if they give me a pullback into one of these, like right here was my C. But I don't want a longer C based off what they're showing me today. This right here is the B. This right here is the A. To target this. Well, to target this, and well, they already taken that out, but to target this. But I'm not going to chase this. We're at negative HVO. I don't want to chase. I'd rather them just prove me right. I'm watching this. $209 time hack. It's coming up. But we've had numerous violent moves to the upside. 209 Timex is going to have less weight today. We've been liquidating people left and right. This entire move. We've been liquidating people left and right this entire move. We got to be cautious. I think they're going to snap this and come down into here. Offer potential better entry on this move. Hold on. Guys, you don't want to chase vertical moves. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting on a pullback. Wait on a pullback, Rui. I'm not going to chase this move. You get dumped on. Guys, whenever you chase moves, you get flash pumped on. Whenever you chase moves, you get flash dumped on. Like you chase this thinking it's a bull flag and then they dump. You chase this down and on up in here and they pump it. You chase this thinking it's a bear flag and then they pump it. Say, no, yeah, I just joined the live. Just learn. Yeah, nah. Do your thing, brother. Bullish. I think they're trying to target this here. This is what I think in my brain. This consolidation right here is letting me believe that, leading me to believe that they're going to come here. But I still don't want to chase this. Discord, what y'all think? For the people that are listening and that are watching inside Discord.
What you calling out? Take a trade?
Yeah, man. I'm looking at this liquidity zone right here, but I'm trying to decide whether or not that I should take an entry on this C plus entry right here in order to target this, or whether or not I should wait at least for a potential B and then a potential A in order to add in here in order to target a higher draw.
Those right here, they relatively equal. They finna give you a pullback right now.
Relatively equal lows.
Until they relatively equal that they marked on mine, but they give you a pullback right now into them. So that you this pullback right here.
Right.
It took them out right now. Like you could have played off that 5 minute, it pulled back into this 5 minute. So you could play it off of that to target a higher draw liquidity.
Yeah, agreed.
This 5 minute right that it came and tapped into.
Not a bad idea. I don't even got the audio playing. I'm tripping.
Now it's gonna go high.
They haven't tapped into this one over here that I was looking at. Guys, I think this move here right here is bullish, guys, but I want to be greedy on this entry here.
What am I talking? Tap into that last one that's inside that 15 minute.
Yeah, I was looking at them potentially tapping into this and then potentially this in order for us to capitalize off of a move higher. Look at that Dumpski. Timestamp 2. Oh my God. That was ferocious. Best we wait. They might come down in here based off of how fast that candle was just moving just now. Best to wait. They just tapped into what would be my B plus entry just now. I want to see what they're getting ready to do at this B plus. I'm watching this. They just inverse that. That doesn't inspire confidence. That shit don't inspire too much confidence, boy.
Yeah, it don't at all.
At all. Just seen it. Hold on.
How everybody doing this quarter today? Did anybody make some money? How you looking? How y'all looking? I guess nobody made no money today. Yeah, this shit bullish, y'all. Bulla! Abula! A Blanca! Bulla.
Guys, I'm on the phone with Charles Schwab, guys. Guys, I missed it, guys, I outlined it for you. Hold on.
That's this A+ setup you was talking about, y'all, that you wanted to take. Just pull back.
Guys, that trade is done. That trade that I was looking at is done. Guys, I'm on the phone with Charles Schwab. Hold on. Guys, I'm on the phone with Charles Schwab. Hold on. Guys, sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone with Charles Schwab. Guys, listen. Guys, whenever I say my A plus entry, guys, y'all need to be on alert. I barely got out of there. You barely got out of there. How? Why? Was you scared on this dump? Was you scared on that dump? I went in on the C entry. Oh, well, there you go. I said that wasn't looking too good for that C entry. He was scared. I barely got out of there. Bro, cut out with a skin of his teeth. Oh, Jay Crump. Sorry, Jay Crump. Discord is the knowledge and community page is inside my bio. Discord, Crump, because you got to know what I'm talking about. Because otherwise, you're gonna blow up your account. So you gotta. So I gotta know that you know what you're talking about. So it's $11 a month. $29 every 3 months. Just pay $29 every 3 months, and then you can just join Discord. But you still gotta study up. That's inside my bio. Links inside my bio. Sorry, I was on the phone with Charles Schwab. That's why I didn't take the trade, but I outlined it for you, and I told you this right here. Guys, I said B plus, A plus. That's why you need to know and you need to understand in the event that I am on the phone or I'm doing something. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Because if you don't know what you're looking at, then you will not be able to eat without me. But if you know what I'm looking at, and when I say, bro, this is my A plus entry on this pullback, and I'm trying to target this liquidity here, right here was this pop. I said they are coming here. You need to go, boom. Okay, I know what his A plus is. That's what I'm willing to risk, and I'm willing to add on up in there. He's on the phone. He's handling something right now. Okay, you know what? Let's lock and load. Let's lock and load, baby. I'm ready to go. Candles is large. You know what? I'm gonna still go half size though. One third size though. But guys, 1/3 size on this to run this was 400 ticks. 350. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me, sorry. Right here. Sorry, Discord was in the way. Right here from where I outlined, right here, 400 ticks to the upside. That's a trade that I just outlined for you, and I told you what I was looking at. You need to be on alert for shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Because I told you. So you're not going to be, guys, you need to know and you need to understand what we're talking about. The knowledge and community page so that you understand. So that when you in here, you can execute. And then you study the models and you understand what I'm talking about. Guys, this don't got nothing to do really with, this really got nothing to do with no models for real. This is just reading price action, just understand where they're going, just understanding liquidity, just keeping it simple. I'm going to strip trading down to its chrome for you, but you have to understand. Guys, this trade is over with. If you didn't close out this trade right here, they could do anything in this reality at this point in time. That trade was over with. I was on the phone with Charles Schwab. It's okay. But you don't need me, right? Guys, you don't necessarily need me to damn hold your hand and help you walk across the street. You need to understand the knowledge so that you can implement, and you need to have the confidence. I showed you. I said, C plus entry right here, I don't like that. B plus, I said, they're tapping into this B plus right now. And then I said, my A plus is right here. You could do 1/3. Guys, even if you did 1/3 size here, 1/3 here, 1/3 here, and then 1/3 here, you would be in your normal entry size with an average price of maybe like right here. Off of your normal entry instead of entering normally right here. So like you would literally off of your normal trade size and manage your risk to that, you would literally make 300 ticks off of your normal trade size. That's fucking ridiculous. Guys, that right there is how you scale into these trades that I'm referencing through super volatile times. That right there is a perfect example of C plus, B plus, A plus. And you scale into your A plus and you're willing to add to be in your normal size of managing your risk here. So now instead of doing your normal size here at your C plus, like how Mr. Guys, it's okay, guys. Mr. 74 was a little bit nervous because he was in his normal size probably up here. And he was sweating bullets. Okay, 1/3 size. Now, my mouse is wilding. Now he goes, okay, well, I might want to add over here this B plus. Okay, now I'm in 2/3 size. Okay, they're getting to the A plus. oh my goodness, this is a gift from God Himself. I'm gonna add into my A plus, and now my average is here, and I'm managing my risk on my normal side instead of being up here. And now I have a better entry in order to target what I was originally looking at. Boom, out here. He said, thank you, brother.
On the B.
Oh, too aggressive is helpful. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, man, but you're still getting it. But hey, it worked. Hey, hold on. Did you close it out break even or did you go positive? What happened?
I set my stop right under a civvy, so it hit the civvy and then it took off.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you got it like break even, or what? How the trade go?
Above it, just a little above break even.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, man, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You learned, and now you see it. All right. So yeah, what do you say? Mr. Sean Ford says, yeah. He said I was aggressive on that B plus. It's all right, man. Just a tad bit under that Sylvia there for him. It's all right. Yeah. Adding it to B and A saved me. Yeah, the A saved you. I even told myself to give it more time. Yeah, man, you gotta be more patient. Guys, you just gotta have a little more patience and not to chase. Guys, because if you chase this bull flag here, guys, you're gonna get fucked. So I'm sorry, there's just no other way around that. You're gonna get hosed. That's why I said that. That's why I was like, man, I'm not gonna chase guys. Not even on no demo, I'm not gonna chase that. Guys, that's the okie doke, man. Guys, whatever 98% of traders are doing, this is the reason why they're failing. Because they're all trying to recycle weird strategies. They don't know what they're doing. And so you need to ask where you're getting your sources from. Like, are my strategies, are 98% of people doing that? Well, you need to be on alert. You need to be scared. Because you're going to get what the 98% of the results that 95% of people are getting. Guys, most people see this bullish breakout and then they long this thinking that this is a bull flag here. Like I promised that they go, look, guys, they see an American flag here like this and they go, look at the stars. America is good. Why? Because I live in America and I'm westernized and I don't give a shit. So I'm along this here and then we're going to go higher. And then they come here and then they dump it 300 ticks down your throat and blow up your account. And then they tap into what the fuck I was looking at, this A plus entry here, and then they shoot it up 450 ticks in a straight line. And then you're sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck are they doing? How is that possible? Well, sir, you're doing what 98% of people are doing. That's why you're losing. You're getting their results. They're terrible results, mediocre results at best. And then they come up here, pop this liquidity over here, and then they dump skid. And now they can enter into the time distortion for the rest of this day and do nothing. What happened? I just explained to you what happened. How do you know when to get in? I just explained to you when to get in. If you're confused about anything that I just said, then you need to sign up for the Knowledge Community page. It's $11 a month. Links in my Bible. Make sure you read because you can't join Discord unless I know for a fact that you at least begin to understand what I'm talking about. But you can still join Discord though. But if you ask me questions about what's a BISI or a SIBI about and when and how to get in, I'm gonna say, did you read the Knowledge Community page? Did you watch the FFG Simplified playlist? I'm gonna ask you that. I was up at $800 and blew the account. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. So maybe you need to understand and pay for some knowledge because you wasn't managing the risk. You didn't understand the size and the dangers that we're dealing with today. You need to be in here and you need to be learning. It's okay. But you need to be demo trading at this point in time. Until you learn. This is a perfect setup right here. Perfect. I was on the phone with Charles Schwab. Excuse me. Bullock sent me the message about this account, boys. Now is the time to learn. Let's see. We're about to find out. Let's see what they say. My bad is I did not go do nothing. What the hell? Guys, hold on, guys. I'm sending this message to Bullet Knots. Hold on. Because I just sent Bullonex the message. Sorry. Guys, they just completed the trade that I was just looking at, guys. So they're just in time distortion. They're just confusing people. He goes, damn, my guy, at least you're real. Yeah, of course I'm real. You want to know why? Because I'm not going to upsell you on anything. Because I'm not charging you $5,000 a month. So there's no, and I already make a shitload of money doing this. So there's no need for me to lie to you. There's zero need. Why would I? If 1,000 people pay me $5,000 a month, I would be more inclined in order to not tell you the truth. I'm going to give you everything that you need in order for you to change your life inside here. I know for a fact 100% that it works. Why? Because I did it. But it took me 10 to 12 years in order for me to figure it out. And I had to open up my own hedge fund in order for me to figure these things out. In order for me to understand. I'm just giving it to you. Hold on.
I don't think we get no more price action like that for the rest of the day.
Guys, I just sent Bullinox all of my logs, my trading logs. Sorry. I'm back now.
What they asking you for your stuff?
Yeah, they asked me for my trade logs. So like to like show it, and then like I sent them the video of me actually clip pressing flatten everything and then it reversing the trades.
Facts.
I sent them that. So yeah. I just had to send that to them just now. Sorry about that. Look at that Dumpski. Guys, I don't think that there's going to be much favorable, more favorable price action for the rest of this day. Guys, they've been giving us a lot of layups today. Like, we've had about 3 or 4 solid trade setups if you were patient out of this day today. I don't think this market is going to keep on handing out free money like this all day. I'm just being honest. Because I'm starting to see them reject this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI here, starting to come a little bit lower. Guys, we're just bouncing from 15-minute FEG to 15-minute FEG. I'm unsure whether or not that this thing is going to get any better today. Like as far as something that's clean, to where you get a B and an A+ entry to then capitalize today. I'm just being honest with you. So like if you're green, it's best that you wrap it up. Nasty consolidation right now, Drew says. Absolutely. Because they just swept this liquidity right here. Whenever they swept this and then they wanted to come up here and tap into this 15-minute SIBI right here, it was just, it's just anybody's game at this point. Nasty. Probably won't turn until ES is 6710. Yeah. What you mean, Brookster? Just past 3 evals. Tim said, oh, that was this morning. I just read Tim's message. What you mean? It's turning now. Yeah, you're gonna get it. Keep working. But what you mean? Probably won't turn until ES is at 6710. What do you mean by that? What was the significance of 6710 to you? I want to know what you were thinking. Like, I don't know what you were thinking. I'm just asking. I'm not being rhetorical, or I don't have anything in mind. I'm just asking, Brooks. So what you mean? What you mean, Brookster? Rui says, you think there will be one more clean trade or nah after that? I'm not trying to be funny. Did you just listen to what I just said? If you just logged in, then just say, hey, man, I just got in here like 10 seconds ago, so I didn't hear what you just said about what you were just explaining like the last minute or two. Because I literally just answered that question. But I can't see the timestamp on your question, so I don't know when you sent that question. That's why I'm giving you it. I had you muted. My bad in class, but I'm assuming no. No, I answered that question. You had me muted. That right there is exactly why I don't answer trade setups from TikTok, because I don't know if you're listening or not. I literally answered that same exact question, verbatim. And I said why and how and what I think. Yeah, that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But no, I'm not going to explain that again. But in layman's terms, I think the rest of the day is done. Because they've done exactly what I thought that they were going to do from damn near start to finish, and we just outlined a trade setup from right here. From here to here. 400 plus ticks on an NQ. From here to here, we did. And they're bouncing between this 15-minute Sibby and this 15-minute Bissy. I think that the rest of the day is cooked. It's hogwash. I'm going to just be honest with you. So you've been doing this for 12 years? Absolutely, man. I have been. But I'm going to be honest. 9 years of it was wasted. Well, not necessarily wasted. I now know and I understand what works and what doesn't because of it. But when I came across this 3 or 4 years ago, it all began to click. And I used to run my own hedge fund. So I'm giving you everything that I know in the psychological aspect of how the markets are moving and everything along with the technical side. And I put it inside Discord. So that's what that is. So yeah, I've been doing this for a little minute. Anyway.
Doing this shit when we was in diapers.
So you was in diapers, son. I was born in 1937. I like how you explain stuff, not gonna lie. I appreciate that, man. That makes sense, doesn't it? You never had someone outline trades for you nonstop, have you? And call out the market and let you know what it's getting ready to do, huh? This is called truly reading the market. Not that trend line shit. Because you don't know what the fuck they're doing. You're seeing things. You're imagining things with trend lines and patterns. You're imagining things. It is literally a figure of your imagination. No rhyme or reason why they're doing it. You're just guessing. Anyway, man, today was a good day, man. Shit, we was hitting on bangers. I'm waiting on Bonuts to message me back. The Crumpler. J. Crump joined. The Crumpler. I saw Crump's message. The Crumpler joined the NQ Insider community. What's your biggest loss so far? How'd you cope with it? I got a question for you. What was your biggest loss? Then I'll answer it. What was your biggest loss? Seriously, all this aside, I'll tell you. I've told this story at least almost half a dozen times, so there's nothing for me to hide. So I'll tell you, and it's not going to change. Anyone that's already heard this story that's been listening, I'll tell you, and I'll tell you exactly what happened, and I'll tell you the reason why I'll never do it again. $1,200? Oh, not too bad. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. My biggest loss in a day came when Russia invaded Ukraine. I was trading futures and I was just beginning to understand BISIs and SIBIs. And I was profitable off of it. But I didn't fully tie into the fact of understanding the liquidity aspect, where they're going, and fully understanding the furtherance of agendas during volatile news events. So I didn't understand that. And so I was actually up $750, $850 that day. Then I remember because my brother was at my house. I told the story like a week ago. And I got an alert saying that SPY was down 200, like 2.5, 3%. I was like, oh my goodness. I had like 40,000 inside my TradeAvate account, cash. And I was like, man, this is a good time for me to buy shit. I'm gonna make about 10, 5, 10, 20,000, 5, 10, 15,000 with this bounce. And so I bought in at 5 contracts and I was instantly down 5,000. It took like 1 or 2 minutes to be down 5,000. And then what happened was I tried to dollar cost average. So this was before I understood how to dollar cost average the correct way, which is what I said on this trade that I outlined from Mr. 74, who's inside Discord, who was telling everyone to join because he's understanding how to trade now and he's becoming profitable from being in here, and he's understanding how this market is seriously moving now. So that was him inside TikTok. And so I averaged down again and I bought another 5. And then I was just, for no reason, what I was looking at was invalidated. But I was like, hey, like if I hold this here, then it'll bounce from 20 contracts and I'll make 20,000. This is crazy. And then the market never went back. It just kept going and just hunting liquidity. It just kept flushing, flushing, flushing. And then I looked and then my 40,000 was sitting at about 3,000, about 3,500, almost 4,000. And then I got a dead cat bounce and it bounced and then I went up for about 12,000. But at that time, again, guys, remember, I was still profitable at that time, nowhere near as profitable as I am now and the understanding that I have now. But it bounced and I at least had enough common sense to not hold. And so I sold for like a $12,000 loss. I mean, for a $12,000, to have $11,000 on my account. But on that day, I realized I think it was like $24,000 to $26,000 in cash. And it took about 45 minutes to do it. I'll never forget that day. It was crazy. Ever since that day, I vowed to never dollar cost average again. Because every single, guys, I had to do away with every single thing that 98% of people are doing. And it wasn't until I opened up my own hedge fund did I not understand that that was the reason why I was failing. After I had begun to study, I then understood that that was why I was failing. Because I was doing what 98% of people are naturally inclined to do with this market, and I was getting their results. Mediocre at best. Barely profitable, mediocre at best. And it wasn't until I did away with all of those things, the emotions, everything, the weird strategies, the thinking that I'm going to get rich quick immediately, all of those things, did I not start making a shitload of money. I'm serious. But once I did, then I quit my day job, which was managing a firm. I quit it. I bought everybody out. I was like, fuck that. This is way better. But I had to understand that and I had to come to that realization first. Look at that dump. That's not normal. Yep. My second largest loss came when came when I was on BitMEX and I was trading crypto, and I bought Bitcoin at like, I think I bought it at like, I think I remember more vividly since my second time telling the story. I bought it at like 4,200 because there was like this symmetrical triangle, and then like I had it on like 20 or 30x margin, or I think it was like 30 to 35, 40x margin, something like that. And my liquidation price was like at like 3,700. And like I looked at it, I was like, man, if this goes to $10,000, I will make $2 or $3 million off this shit. And I'm gonna just hold, because at the time, like, I didn't understand risk management fully. This was in 2019. And then Trump shut down the economy and Bitcoin dumped from $4,200 to $3,400. And it blew up my account, my crypto account that I had. I think I had like 25,000 in there. And it just blew it up. Liquidated it all. It all went to zero. I had nothing in there. Like, they left me nothing. It literally went to zero, and they liquidated me past my liquidation point. I was so sick to my stomach. And then like 2 or 3 days later, Trump announced the stimulus checks, and then Bitcoin shot up and it never looked back. And I was like, guys, I was planning to hold that shit until for 2 years. Until like, because I had it in my mind, I was like, I know for a fact it's gonna go to like 15 to 20,000 again. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. I'm serious. I'll never forget that. Crazy shit. And I got liquidated within like $200. And then it liquidated me, blew past the $200, and it shot up. Which believe it or not, $200 back then was like almost a 10% move, but you get the point. $200 back then was like 8%. I'll never forget that. That was insane. Because I was like, I'm gonna make my first million off this shit. This is so smooth. I see it. Guys, because you got to keep in mind, guys, I wasn't gambling though, like gambling. Like I still didn't know how to trade, but guys, I was buying Bitcoin and I was in crypto since Bitcoin. I was buying Bitcoin. I was a Bitcoin runner. So like I was buying Bitcoin when it was $700 a coin. So like I understood the behavioral pattern of it. I was studying it, but I didn't understand risk management. Like I didn't understand day trading from a risk management perspective. See, there's a difference between swing trading and day trading, and then managing your risk intraday, and all of these different things. I didn't fully grasp that concept because I was still trying to get rich quick. And I did away with that. So I tried to get rich quick in crypto. I never got rich quick, surprisingly. And then I tried to get rich quick in the futures, and I got wrecked there. And it wasn't until I did something very unique. And I said, what would happen if I just made $200 to $300 a day for a few months? I gave up. And I was like, fuck this. I'm tired of trying to make $5,000 to $10,000, $20,000 in a day. And I'm sick and tired of trying to make $1 million in a day. I'm sick of it. I don't want to do it no more because it's not working for me. What would happen if I said, man, you know what? I'm gonna just make $300 a day, $250, $300 a day. I'm gonna walk away. And then I blinked, and time was gonna go by regardless. And 4 or 5 months went by, and I was like, holy shit, this is the most amount of money I've ever had in my life. Not in my life, but off of trading. It's like, oh my God, this is crazy. Well, now let me do that, and now let me compound my accounts. Because at the time, I still understood investing. So I was like, okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing, but now instead of it being a normal $300 to $500 a day, based off of what I've made, now what would happen like if I just made $1,000 a day is the norm, and I just did the same thing, and then I did that for another 3 to 4 months, and I was like, holy shit, I'm making a lot of money. And then I said, okay, well, I've 5, 10x my portfolio now. I'm gonna just do the same thing and walk away with a base hit now, and now my normal days are $1,500 to $2,000 a day per account, at least. As I was trading one account at the time, I was like, oh, I like this. Okay. And I'm still managing my risk. I'm still putting in the same work as I was when I was making $200 in a day. There's no difference because the market doesn't care about percentages. I mean, the market doesn't care about dollar amounts. It only cares about percentages and whether or not that you can read it. You are the only factor that changes. You are the X factor. And then it hit me, and I was like, whoa, this is the key. And then something in particular happened. I then came across prop firms. And then I figured, well, I don't have to risk $150,000 to $200,000 on my real money anymore. What happens if I just replicated the same strategy over the prop firm side? And then I had to figure that out. And then I figured, hey, I came across this company called Apex, and I was like, whoa, I can trade 20 accounts, and I'm only risking the cost for me to get them, which is a few $1,000. But in one trade, I can make $5,000 to $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. What happens if I just do that over and over again? Whoa. So what happens if I just make $250 to $300 a day off of 20 accounts, and then I walk away? And then that's what I started doing. And I've never been the same ever since. But then even then, though, I was still greedy because I was like, man, when I do lose, like there's a feeling within me to where I get scared to trade the accounts because I came so far in the past in each one of them, so I'm nervous. How do I get around that? And then I came up with the eval instant pass method. So now I get straight to making the money. And then that right there was how I became complete. Of course. There's a lot of other journeys. There's a lot of some other journeys I'm missing, like the hedge fund to start my own firm and me putting my own money up. But you get the point. That's what happened. And then my life changed. And then I was like, yeah, I got clients that are worth 5, 10, 15, 20 million plus. But I can only have a handful of them. And I had to put my own money up in order for them to trust me. And I'm delivering because I don't make any money until I give them something past the 25th percentile. So anything past the 25th percentile, I split 50-50. And I had to put $1 million of my own money up in order for them to invest it. And I had to use it as a 60, but as essentially as a security deposit or backdrop. So in the event that we lost any money, they wouldn't. So like I shielded them from downside. But I still made them a shitload of money. And I was like, man, I'm busting my ass doing all of this. Like, what if I just sprinted towards these prop firms and I did this? And then I took what I knew, what I know now, and I incorporated it. And then that's what I did. And then I said, I wonder how many normal people's lives I can change. Because at this point, I stopped caring about money. Then I said, how many normal people's lives can I change? How can I do that? So then I started live streaming it. And then I put everything that I knew and all of my trials and tribulations directly inside this Discord. And then I said, well, if they take it, then they can change their lives. So I could charge them $2,000 to $5,000 a month, two to up to $5,000 a month for this. But realistically speaking, most people don't have that. So what's a good price point? I said maybe about $100, $200, sure. But a lot of people don't even have that. They're just trying to figure it out. So then I said to myself, I said, I could do $40 a month, $50 a month, $50 a month. I thought about it and I was like, but then I would get the wrong people in here. Because then people would join and then they wouldn't know what they were doing. So then I tapped into the psychological aspect of it and I said, what if I give them the knowledge for $11 per month, for $10 to $11 per month, $29 every 3 months, less than $10 a month. And then I separate it from the Discord. And then I put everything inside the Discord. But then the knowledge and community page is separate. And then we can run an amazing community because everyone that joins does not have a scarcity mindset and I can filter them out. because anybody can come up with $40. Because I want to do it the right way. And then I said to myself, well, okay, well, check on that. But should I charge them if they do join? And I said no. And the answer to that was, well, why not? Because I already got money. So I'm not going to charge you it because I want you to succeed. And then that right there is exactly why that brings me to present day. And as to why I will not charge anything. And as to why the pages are separate and there is zero debate and zero discussion. So if you want to change your life, I need to know for a fact that you're willing to fucking read. I need to know that. And I need to know that you're willing to try. I want to show you the door, but are you ready?
Yeah, walk through it.
Boy.
Ready to walk through it.
That's it, boy. So that is my largest loss. That is the question. Anyway.
Hey, bro, did you put that on there?
Man.
You should add that as a quote, bro.
Put what?
Give you the keys. Are you ready to walk through the door?
Oh, man. I'm going to show you the door, but are you ready to walk through it? He said, where do I sign up? The link's inside my bio, bro. The knowledge of community page is inside my bio. So, yeah. But like I said, you could join Discord, but if you asking me, hey, man, what's the FVG? I'm going to say, did you read page 1? Guys, I also have it like that, guys, because I can't instruct every single human. Guys, because I'm not going to charge you. Guys, I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. There's nothing that you can pay that's going to pay me that's going to be worth my time.
Hey, I can vouch for anything he said. I seen this man make a. Not even, it really ain't about the money, y'all.
Yeah, it's not. It's not because it's all relative.
See this, bro, in one trade, like 2-3 months ago, or 2 months ago, he made $100,000 in 60 seconds. Bullshit.
Yeah, man, for real.
Bro,
it doesn't do anything for me. Like
96,000.
Bro, yeah, bro.
You feel me?
Yeah.
In 60 seconds, bro. I seen that with my own eyes, y'all. Like,
bro, the money don't. Yeah, bro. The money really don't be really doing nothing for me. Like, it's just like a matter of like, can we seriously help change lives? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really like what I'm aiming for. You know what I'm saying?
It though, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I see that shit, I was like, oh yeah, I'm hooked.
Hell yeah.
I'm hooked.
Yeah, for real, bro. So yeah, bro, like, guys, that's why there's no hidden cost with Discord. It's just a straight $29 per month and $11 a month for the knowledge community page. Like, that's it. He said, where do we go? Just in your bio? Yeah. Link's inside my bio. And so, like, if you want to join, like, you can join Discord and you can start talking. Because this is a full-blown democracy. Everybody can talk. And everybody can call people out. It's like, hey, bro, you didn't say that. Well, they can talk. But, you know.
Very transparent.
Yeah, you know. I would never make claims of something that I didn't say. But, you know, it is a full-blown democracy. Everybody has a voice. But you can't ask me trade setups if you haven't studied. Because I'm going to hand feed it to you for you to understand. It's up to you to read. Anyway. Good day. Today was a good day, guys, for what we got out of it. You know, again, guys, I was only trying to make $50 for this payout, so I'm glad. And my Charles Schwab was acting wonky. And then Bullinox is waiting on me to verify this, so I'm fucked across the board with these people.
I think you say you're gonna try that top step. I mean that take profit once you figure it out.
Man, I was thinking about it for real.
Like a week.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that take profit for real. But that take profit.
I mean, you can still copy trade it while you're doing your Apex. It'll still be the same shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
On the side, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, I might do that, bro. Like all the side, bro. Like I seriously might do that. So like I literally might do the TPT.
I don't say just copy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I might do that.
Different. Bro, your ass Kobe. You gonna be fucking these people up. You already am, but I'm just saying you gonna be. You be running circles really around their ass. Then
Yeah. I need a firm that has the end of day trailing drawdown on a live account. Which one is that? Top Step. That's Top Step the only one.
Top Step, yeah, they say Top Step is like that.
But but you gotta have that. You gotta have that web based trade copier to use it. You can't trade Top Step on
Yeah,
Project X.
yeah, you'll have to. Yeah, that's the only way you have to do that. Oh no, no, no! You can do it. No, no, you can do it through. No, we can do it. No, you can do it through TradeView. You just have to do the demo shit how we talked about. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta use that trade copier though. You gotta use the web based trade copier, Trade Syncer.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You right. You right. Cause it's true. It's true. Yeah, yeah.
He says I bought it. Yeah, I see you. If you want to join Discord, like I said, it's separate, but you're still gonna have to read up.
Yeah, that's
So you can join. You can just join and say hi. Say what's up. We in here, bro, just chilling. We over here. Right over here. Right over here on the live trading floor, right here. Do Apex have a 2K max you could take out? Yeah, on a 50K account, up until the fifth payout. 2K is the max. After the fifth payout, you can take out everything. It says I kept adding to it till it was green. Yeah, nah, not a good idea. Don't do that no more, bro. Don't do that no more, Mr. Self-Worth. Yeah, 2K is the max you could take out on a 50K account, Lyndon. My little second day trading, I made 7K trading XRP futures and thought I was a trading god till I blew it all the next day thinking I knew something. Yeah, man, that's crazy how it works. Crazy. But yeah, guys, you'll think you're a god until it's time to lose. Guys, every single person thinks that they're amazing until it's time to lose. And trust me, you will lose. Guys, I win 90% of the time when I trade and I still lose. But what's crazy is like I'll tell you when I'm getting ready to lose though. Guys, at this point, guys, like I know when I'm getting ready to lose. Like I know it. Like I'm like, man, they getting ready to fuck me. Y'all hear me say some of the crazy stuff. I'll be like, bro, they getting ready to fucking blow this. I can see this shit right here. I see it. I was like, oh. I'll be like, man, this was stupid, man. What they getting ready to do? Guys, like yesterday, guys, like when I made like $550 on like per account on those trades and I clicked flatten everything and like it reversed the position, which is what I'm waiting on Bullinox for. Guys, I told you, like I was like, bro, they reversed this position, man. They getting ready to blow these accounts. Some of y'all was like, bro, close the trade. I was like, I was trying to. But shit, they getting ready to fuck me. Like they getting ready to blow this shit. And they blew up the account, but it wasn't my fault. It was just the web services was down.
No, weak as hell. That is though. He talking real shit, y'all. Yeah. Everybody can vouch.
They blew that shit.
Everybody can vouch.
They blew my shit. I was like, yo, what the hell's going on here? I'm not gonna lie, I was tight because I just spent $500. It was $500, but I was like, damn, I just dropped $500 on those accounts an hour or two ago. Because I just got them sitting over here on the guys, I got a shitload of other accounts with Bullinox just sitting over here on the side. I swear to God. Like, guys, look, like, oh, where's this thing at? I gotta go buy a new mouse, guys, because my computer is wild. Yeah, hold on, what's this? Yeah, man. What she said? Thank you for. Yeah, guys, look. Guys, I can activate these other accounts. Guys, I got a shitload of Bullinox accounts just sitting over here on the side. Just waiting to be activated. But I'm waiting on them to respond right now to this, to the fact because they blew the account like it wasn't my fault. Or there was a system error with Rhythmic. So, guys, because I just be doing the eval instant bets, guys, so I got them just sitting over here just on the side. I got a shitload of PA accounts just sitting chilling. Man, what's going on with this market, man? They shooting us up, huh? With nothing really in mind, no bitsies or no imbalances being created where you can manage your risk off of. They shot it up here, tapped into this 1 and this 5, and launched it off a launching pad. They ain't looked back since. Next draw is here. Scamming. Yeah, man, I just got them sitting there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they reset those accounts. I swear to you. I checked it up as a loss. I just think they're gonna do that, but I'm not gonna buy anymore until they give me word. I seriously, in my brain, think that they're just gonna say no. NinjaTrader and Rhythmic have nothing to do with us. That is not our fault. Why would we give you? Why would we forfeit the $500 that you just gave us to activate those accounts? Why would we do that? That's what I think that they're gonna do. I swear to you. I promise. I'm almost banking on it. I'm hungry as hell. Guys, it's 3:23. Timestamp. $3:23 timestamp is they're confusing people. Best not to do anything. Wonder how many of these things I got until I pass this account. Not pass the account until I get this passes to this payout for Apex. About to check right now. I should be on my 5th day for real. So they're going to deny this payout. I know that because of the MAE, maximum adverse excursion, whatever it's called, rule. Then I got to trade for another 5 more days at $50. I know that for a fact. Apex asking for background checks. The hell? What the fuck? They just asked for a background check. What the fuck is that? What is that? Almost power hour, yeah. No, it is power hour. What are you talking about? Power hour started at 3. Deja. It's almost time for the 350 macro play. That's what's next. Catch y'all later. Read and watch the videos. 9:45. Yep. It'll be about 9:35, 9:40 on TikTok. 10 a.m. to go over everything in the pre-market briefing to make sure everyone understands the pre-market trading plan in Discord only. So I go live from Discord to make sure everyone's on the same page, so we all understand everything, and we go into the market with a fresh, clear mind, and we understand what's going on. So that happens from Discord at 10 a.m. in the morning every day now. So make sure everyone's on the same page, understands what's going on and what to expect. So you would have expected this today, based off of what I sent out. Yeah, it's almost like guys, high level professionals and people in high level companies, guys, they have a got guys, they have like a brief meeting before the day starts so that you can go over, you know, reports and these things, and so that you know what to expect. Guys, you got to treat this like a high level professional business. And so, like, that's what we're doing. That's what we're incorporating. You're a professional. You will be. It's just that you just got to take advantage of it. For sure. And do you post anything on the Telegram the night before? Yes, I do. I sent out the pre-market trading plan from Telegram, but you need to understand what I'm talking about. But there is no explanation. Telegram is read only. So you'll get it from Telegram. Download Telegram and you'll see it. Well, that's it. That's all that comes with Telegram. Like the options channel and the stocks and stuff like that and the models, that's inside Discord only. I'm going to join tonight. Are you usually available in there for questions? I'm available all the time for questions for people inside Discord. Just gotta let me know. Just come in and show up and ask questions. We're in here. I'm in here. And then show up to the free classes on the weekend inside Discord. You can ask questions there. But you gotta study a little bit. Yep. Cool beans. I will. We'll see you in. And I won't charge you a damn thing. Not a damn thing. What's this? I'm about to just go to. I want to learn. Been doing this on my own for about 2 or 3 weeks. Well, you better be ready to expedite your success. And you were so lucky that you've only been doing it for 2 to 3 weeks. That you just happen to come across this. I'm being so serious. Most people do it for 6 or 7 years and then get nowhere and lose tens upon tens of thousands of dollars first. So you'll actually have an instructor and a mentor that will actually trade live with you, 9:30 to 4 every day. lucky. Look at this green shoot. I have an account already. Just need to pass the eval. Wrong mentality, Rui. I saw you just joined Discord, but congratulations and welcome aboard. You can come over here and say hi if you want to. Just click it, connect it, and you can say hi. Yeah, I'm doing Top Step. You don't need to just pass the eval. You need to learn. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to learn. That was me. Glad I found you. I'm hopeful and I'm serious. Okay, good, Deja. Well, we'll see you in here then if you're serious. And then you will improve, and then you will understand one of these models, and then one of these models in here will change your life if you backtest it. I assure you. Alone, from the first presented, whether it just be the 1150 macro or the 12-weight lunch, one of these models in here will change your life. So yeah, you need to learn though, Rui. You don't need to just pass the eval because it does not matter how many evals you pass. They actually want you to pass the evals, believe it or not. Because I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm, top 4 in the industry. And he said that he doesn't want people to fail. He says he wants you to pass the eval so you can blow the funded because he gets the money from the funded. That's where he makes most of his money. Because people start choking up and they get scared because they've come so far and they don't know what they're doing. So they blow the fundeds. I have a method inside Discord to where you don't even have to trade the funded. The evals. So you can get an unlimited amount of evals if you want to. But if you don't know how to trade and manage your risk and get to a payout, then it does not matter. So you need to learn the process first. Demo trade with us, ask questions, study the models, understand where they're going, and then outline something that makes sense to you specifically in your brain. One of these models, I don't know which one it is, or based off of what I do every single day, and manage your risk. Then you will be ready. Can't do it before. I'll be honest with you. So yes, I'm also not going to be a mentor or one of those people that's going to lie to you. I will never do that. I will only tell you the truth. And that is the truth. Anyone else going to say, yeah, man, that's what you need, bro, to change your life. Come on, bro. Come on over here, bro. You need to join. And once we get you a Top Step, man, sky's looking good. You're going to be a millionaire in a month. Let's get it done. Just pay me this $5,000. And I'll help you become a millionaire by next month. And we just need to get you a Top Step. You'll be good. No, I'm not going to tell you that. I'll be doing you a disservice. You need to learn first, and then you can change. And then you will change. And the growth is going to be parabolic. You're going to be bringing in so much money so fast, you're not going to be able to fucking blink. But you're not going to bring in no money if you don't understand what we're talking about. We had a guy in here go from zero to hero. We went from being down $7,000 to being up $100,000 in liquid. His name is AC. He's in Japan. He changed his life. We had another dude in here that made, what did Hero make? $700,000 in like 2 weeks. And he's in Miami. I haven't seen him since. Everybody that makes more than $100,000 in here, they just go on vacation. We don't see them. They just go. They just disappear into the abyss. And they come back a little bit later. Tough love type shit. Yeah? The truth. The truth. Because I used to fall victim to those people that used to lie to me all the time. Well, I never fell victim to them, but you get the point. Like I used to have unrealistic expectations. Fall victim to their schematics. I will never do that here. It seems like they're getting ready to eclipse this on QQQ right here. This looks like to be what they're targeting. 605.29 over here to the upside. They're about to shoot this. Look at this bullish mode here. Uber bullish. This market is uber bullish, dude. They getting ready to shoot this, man.
Ever since they tapped into that 15-minute, or they never looked up.
They inverse this. What's this? Yeah, you're right. They never look back. That's why you need to be on alert for those 15-minute bitches and sippies. These people, they
It was two double 15 minutes inside one.
oh word. Yeah. Look at that. For sure. I'm gonna watch and read right now. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard. Okay. Inside Discord. We'll be there. We'll be there inside Discord, 9, 10 a.m. to go over the pre-market trading plan based off of what I sent out. And then over the course of time, you will hear me through repetition, and then it will be ingrained into your very being and your very psyche. And then you too will learn. I've looked into Top Step and stuff a bunch, but I seriously don't get how it works. Well, you'll learn how to trade first, and then you'll learn which firm works best for you, and the positives and the negatives. So once you're in here, I can go over those things with you. Each one has positives and each one has negatives, and they all got, but they all just got different rules. Like they all got the pros and cons, and different rules and regulations. That's it. We can go over all of those things, and we can find one that best suits you. Guys, but if you're trying to go from zero to hero the fastest, Apex is the best. I'm just letting you know this right now. If you're trying to go from zero to hero, Apex is the best. There's no other place where you can just invest a few $100 and 10x your money per account. And then you rinse and repeat, and on the second time, you'll be making $15,000 to $20,000 in payouts if you reinvest properly. There's no other place that's better. We've had so many people inside here go from zero to hero with Apex in just a few months. Like life-changing money. There's no other platform that's better. Quick question, do you trade Asia session? I do not personally, because I get everything that I want out of New York. But we have traders in here that know what they're doing, that do trade Asia. And we do go live in here during Asia session, yes. From Discord only, not TikTok. And they do trade gold, and we have a gold trading floor inside here.
And we don't be on all night either. We get in and we get out.
Yeah, get in and get out, because we know what we're looking at. And we don't be goofing off. We get in, we get out. They're not gonna be sitting here trading Asia from damn 6 o'clock until 2 o'clock in the morning. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna get in, see something they like, take a trade for $300, $400, $500, $600 per account, whatever it is. Sometimes $1,200, $1,000, $1,200 per account, and they're gonna walk away. And they're gonna be, all right, y'all, I'll catch y'all later. Like that. But you better know what you're looking at, though. You can't join here and be like, hey man, what y'all talk about? Hey, what's the FEG? And you weighing down the discussion. That's not fun. What's up, Nuke? How you living, brother? Guys, I'm gonna probably wrap this up a little bit early, guys, because I gotta go get something to eat and I gotta go check up on my brother to make sure he's cleaning up this house correctly. So, guys, we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. from Discord, 9:35 from TikTok, probably about 9:38 from TikTok. What's the 9:35 to be safe? All right. Today was a decent day. If you made money today, great. If you lost money today, what happened? Did you understand when the market shifted dynamics? Were you adhering to the dangers? Did you know that Netflix was down 10%? But this market was going to have a bearish tilt to it, like how we did. All right. All right. Have a good day, Laura. Laura Farr. If you blew up the account, what happened? You might want to take some notes. Do you know what you're doing? Do you have confidence? Can you read this market? Are you doing what 98% of traders are doing? That's probably why you're getting the results, or they're failing results, or mediocre results at best. Are you trying to become a millionaire doing what most people are failing doing, thinking that there's going to be anything different, thinking that you're going to be the one exception? I wouldn't bank on that. Not with my time, and it's one life to live. So you need to change that. But in any event, for us to stay green almost every single day in here is not an easy thing. And money is not easy to come by. That's why I always say what I'm getting ready to say. Life is very, very, very hard. So I understand that. So with that being said, a lot of people get caught up in their everyday lives and they don't hear what I'm getting ready to say a lot. And I mean this. Hey, I just met you. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm listening. I'm talking to you. I love you. Okay? And it's okay. And whatever you're going through, man, trust me, man, you're going to get through this. All right? It's not easy. I used to be homeless too. Whatever you're going through, I promise you're going to get through it. All right? So I love you. And we're going to be here tomorrow, ready to do the same thing over and over again. All right? All right, guys, we'll be trading Asia inside here. And we'll catch you later. Remember, I love you, man and girl, whoever you are, whatever your name is. To everybody. See you tomorrow. DM if you got any questions from Discord, guys. Murdoch, hit my line. I sent you that text message earlier. All right, guys. I love y'all.